Yeah. I'm live right now. We just went live. Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel's Nap. Teddy Wife is talking about the thermostat. We're in for a scorcher today. Absolute scorcher, looking at triple-digit numbers, which is a mite bit unusual for our part of the middle of the country. We are here. We got the bonus stream set up. The Conquest hunger has just got its hooks in me. We're doing our warm-up in the proving grounds right now. Don't worry, this is not for any stakes. You didn't miss any of the infinite gameplay. But we're grinding it out to be able to see if we can make it up. We have 3 tickets here on the main account. We have 5 on the free-to-play. Today's going to be main account gaming. And then free-to-play will open up probably tomorrow now with the announcement of the DC Dual Force postponement. I was actually a little behind on realizing was the case. Urko, good to see you. VJ, great to see you. All right. Oh, what do we like here? The Prof X is kind of mean because it means he can't play the Odin, right? It's actually really mean. And then the final turn is like Polaris wave on mid. Let's try this. Oh no, Kenny. Got him. Today's the day we got this. Thank you. Thank you. Calvin Ho, great to see you. Ah, Arrow would have liked to move that Prof X, wouldn't she? Wouldn't you have just loved to move that Prof X? I don't think he has any way in here. But I won't snap. I'm always so nervous around Prof X. I play scared. Flip. Flip. Are you going to Odin over here? Oh, Zola. Never mind, he does have a way. Gets 1 Doombot. Well, not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Saucy boy, favorite time of the day? There we go. There we go. Nice Thanos deck, Young. Thank you. Thank you. I stole it from a guy who beat me in round 5 yesterday. I'm not salty. Let's get into battle. Question, is anti-Venom good or evil? I guess it depends on your stance on Venom himself. Is he more anti-hero or is he more villain? So is the... They're both gray characters, so I would assume that the opposite of a gray character would still be gray. Though then again, sometimes they do a weird thing where like you have an anti-hero and then they have a evil alter ego. Like they have a more evil version. I love how Teddy was adamant that he would be taking Thursday off, but Conquest has got his hooks in him deep. Oh yeah, Edward. Oh yeah. We're going to swap the positions of the locations. So the Vault is not going to be here and Minilab is not going to be here after turn 4. That means I think I throw Goblin here. Also, I could be able to manipulate the Nebula with the Polaris, which would be hilarious. Ringo's great to see you. What chances do I think you can bring Thanos back to the meta? That I can bring Thanos back to the meta, Yang? Very low. Slim to none. I don't think that anything that I create has much of an impact on the meta. But do I think that Thanos can come back in the meta? It's hard, but with high evolutionary I mean... Like, are you saying before or after High Evolutionary is nerfed? If it's before High Evolutionary is nerfed, slim to none. If it's after High Evolutionary is nerfed, I think we could see a Thanos deck resurface in the full meta. I think that he's good. I think he's playable. I mean, like I said, I lost to a guy in round 5. I was playing High Evo. He was playing this. Played it very well. Anti-Venom is that white Venom? I guess so. Gonna wave again and reactivate the Goblin. I gotta remember that. Maybe we should just stop throwing Goblins. HE doesn't need a nerf. Mystical being with the hottest of hot takes. Is this a trick question, Mystical, where you come back, High Evolutionary doesn't need a nerf, Hulk does. Something like that. That's my guess, is how you're spinning this one. You're going for the leader. Leader. Fascinating. So, if I play Thanos, he just matches with Thanos? If, however... Oh, he flips first. He flips first. I was about to Polaris right here because then I could move the Nebula and then it would be full and he wouldn't get the card. But he flips first. Okay, so this is where we play a stone, right? Maybe it's actually Soulstone? Maybe it's actually Soulstone. You can get the Soulstone. I don't mind. Because then the dino gets bigger. And he could pass them, but they have the Doombot anyway. They do have the Doombot. This way at least we stop the Nebula. I think this one we lose. He plays Doctor Doom to be able to get the win. And however we cut the rest of this, we'll drop out. The wave is actually a lot of control up against Thanos, right? I think it's kind of only bad against the Dino and Hawk decks. Yeah, if we run up against Hawk, their Hawk is going to be huge, and we do not have, and like the Valkyrie is not good control up against ongoing. We don't have Shang-Chi. So yeah, if we hit the Dino Hawk decks, we'll have to get pretty creative. But I think that we could do it. Slim Cali, great to see you. Let's just play Daredevil. With the Dino and Hawks, you have to be ready with like excellent lockdown positioning. Any Jeff replacements? Who are we replacing Jeff with, chat? I think that you replace Jeff with... I mean, you could go up to Spider-Man. You could also play Nebula yourself. You could also play... I think Nebula yourself might be the best alternative. Okay. Have a Raptor. Right? Yes. Added Sentry to this deck. Sentry. Okay. Yep, you could go for Sentry as well, right? You already have the Valkyrie and the Viper that like to play alongside there. Bip bop. I win this lane. I move Jeff. I play. Take Titania back. This one's all ours. Is Jeff worth the 6k credits, Warren? Yes and no, Warren. He is worth it. However, I say don't buy anything with tokens right now. Wait another week for the developers to put out their update for the next season, which is going to contain what cards will belong in the Spotlight caches. That way you'll know if Jeff is going to be a Spotlight card. And if he is a Spotlight card, you probably don't want to spend the tokens on him. But if he's not a Spotlight card, then feel free to buy away. Yes, Edward, rallying the likes for the stream. Team Teddy must be presented to the masses. Bonjour. Ça va? Oui, ça va bien. Merci. Space Throne. Space Throne. Well, if we get the Goblin or if we get the Polaris, we'll be alright. I'll go Mind Stone, Power Stone, I think. France supports me! The French are with us! Honestly, I'm gonna Space Stone over here to be able to kill one of the stones for Clutter. And then I'm going to play Time Stone to be able to jump up to 5. Yesterday's stream was so good, still thinking about the first K5. I know, Edward, I know. Man, it was bangers all the way through the day. Alright, so we're up to 5. They are as well. I want you to die. Something about the grainy effect, I like it less than the other stones. Then, I want to be able to throw... I flip first. Polaris brings the Psylocke across. That should be fine unless he plays a card directly here, but I don't think he will. And then I can play Viper to be able to attack space here on the vault. I mean, that's going to lock down anyway, right? Yeah, here we go. TMS, good to see you. How was your day on the lake? Zoop. All right, what's he got for us? Sandman, yep. Okay, is it Devil Dinosaur as the safest choice? I feel like it is, with Blue Marvel able to lend the support next turn. I'm playing the Thanos Zoo deck and have 70 games with a 73% win rate. Ooh, Ooh, Yepesu, you are cleaning up. I lost the last round, don't have tickets anymore. Oh, man. When will the new patch be? The new patch is going to be the 11th. The 11th of next month. So it's quite a bit. Oh, okay. They got the arrow. I should have gone for Profex, eh? Yeah, I should have played for the Profex. Yikers. I mean, I can play the extra 10. This is where he plays the leader, right? So 4-4, he would win with the leader. I could play... He can only play one card. He has to play a card. So I play Titania here. Oh, I have to play one card. Right. So the Valkyrie wins? No, but I flip first. I nullify and then he adds. I guess this is still the best that I can do. I think this is still the best I can do. Yes! Oh, the leader tricks, baby. Valk for the dubs. Oh, wow. Oh boy. This is Portuguese. I'm not going to be able to pronounce Portuguese. Olá, Teddy. Uamo. Sus streams? Nope, I'm not even going to try other languages anymore. Alright. That was a great warm-up. Got to be able to beat the ramp lists. So, this deck is one that I have tinkered around with quite a bit. I used to be running Spider-Man, have changed out Spider-Man for the Daredevil, especially with Spider-Man's nerf, just not finding as much value over there. And I'm lifting it straight out of a guy who beat me yesterday in round 5. As a proof of concept that it is good enough to be able to stand up against whatever's in the meta. I was playing it a little bit last night, and it did very well. It did very well. Here we go. Sandman's still popular. He's got a massive nerf, though. Yep, the Sandman still goes there. Using the Fury deck, playing Infinite Conquest. Young, it's a really good one. It's a very good one. Got Valk Artgerm variant yesterday for 1200 gold. Fell in love with that one. It is so good. Valkyrie has some incredible variants. I'd really love to be able to get some myself. One more game for Infinite, using the Helicarrier deck too. Ooh, Bondfish, let's go. Valkyrie is rated C tier on Untap personally. She's a B+, A-. It depends on how many 8-cubers we're able to steal from people who don't expect it, right? He said he loves your streams. There we go. We got the translation. Dark Nizzle, do you speak Portuguese, or are you throwing it through an adjacent knowledge of Spanish? Daredevil is a top 5 card for UTMS. He's very good, especially on Conquest, man. You see you try and snap into somebody that's got the Daredevil established, you feel terrible. Teddy came across an insane Destroy deck which plays all the Destroy your opponent cards along with Thanos, Death, and Null. Oh man. And what's the punchline without Wax? It sucks, it's amazing. This hand is amazing, man. I'm gonna be able to Viper across, then Polaris across. And then Juggernaut something else. It's the Spanish adjacency. There we go. Playing against Daredevil and Kang right now, Brent. Oh no. Playing against the Daredevil and Kang. There's the hit. Love to see it. Adelan gonna shuffle away our beautiful hand. We'll still attack this one space. I'm the most underrated streamer. Thank you, Soapy. Much appreciated. Would you like if they made it where you choose 3 decks that would be picked at random against each other? No, VJ. I don't want the random picking. I would love a draft, a deck draft, where you enter decks that have no overlapping cards, and then you get to see like your opponent's probably just 2 decks. The opponent has 2 very similar. What I would like to see is something that's very similar to sorry. Play. Push the Titania across if I can. Well, then they'll play, and she'll come back. Anyway, it'll be a little bit of an agent of chaos here for the Lockjaw. Similar, I think that the Snap-Offs tournament series has come to a near-perfect Snap format. Where each player picks 2 decks, they enter, you see what decks your opponent is running, and then you pick which one you want to run. And so there's a little bit of a mind game around, oh, this deck has a better matchup against this one, but their deck has a better matchup against this one, so then you gotta puzzle it all around. Since the Doom nerf, what's the new big 6? Or just a top 3 unchronological list, Yebisu? I think Magneto is the king in the north, as it were. How did that work? Titania doesn't go away with the Lockjaw? Chat? This is a real thing? My opponent is so mad? Titania, when the Lockjaw shuffles the card away, Titania doesn't go, and then he pulled up Groot. And he's not playing anything this turn in preparation for a Infinite drop. So we'll snap on that. I will not move anything. And I will play Blue Marvel on right. I think the Lockjaw broke up the Titania. Yeah, the card is never fully considered played. Fascinating, David. I've never seen that explicit interaction. Alright. Valkyrie will recall our beauty. And then I can play Mind Stone. Right, I have to be enough so that the +6 on Thor doesn't win. Oh no. If he has Mjolnir, he could win. Right, because he goes to 10. I'm only going up to 9. Oh no. So then it's actually Valkyrie here. And Mind Stone here. To be able to recall the Titania, is that enough? I go up 6 to 9. No, to 11. He goes down. Yeah, this wins. Okay. Or he just retreats. Got a first round infinite win. Man, this is sweaty. Brent, there we go. Go for it, Brent. Team Teddy will dominate. I will see you out on the card tables. Yes, I do have the priority. But still, I think the Valkyrie is going to be fine. Alright, we'll keep on attacking. Xandar. I will actually play... I would love to be able to Hood Viper combo on the lane where they have Lockjaw. That's like the key for us to be able to mess with them. I'm gonna go Power Stone. Shuri is so back to being strong again, mystical being. All 5 of the free-to-play infinite tickets are Shuri dubs. It's kind of crazy. Draft would make this game so much more skillful because ATM skill is 10% of the game, 80% is luck, 10% is knowledge. I don't know about that, Yebisu. But draft would be very fun. I'm not against the draft in any form, shape, or fashion. We play this. We're prepared to be able to Prof X one lane or the other. Every like is another step closer on Teddy's victory. Let's give this stream a chance. Thank you, Dor. Thank you. Lazarolin, great to see you. I thought I was not either, but Conquest has hooked me, my friend. Conquest has hooked me. There we go. Cycles away. Please be... Minute. Thank you. Not enough energy. Excuse me? Did I not just play the Time Stone? Chat? I didn't just play the Time Stone? It's not a visual bug. I actually don't have it. He's grayed out. I played it on turn 2? Okay. I could have sworn that I was getting the early Prof X, but I suppose not. I'll still move Hood across. Is 2099 good? Yeah, I played Viper mid and then the Demon. Okay. My guy, you gotta play more cards than this. This is not a good look for you. I mean, I'll lock up the Lockjaw lane because that's always the one that influxes the most chaos. I'm ahead by a lot. I don't want any final turn. Because, like, if he plays Jane off to the side... I mean, if his goal is Jane off to the side, then I'd be able to win here. And then I would be able to... I just don't know about influencing all the other lanes. Let's go with this. I don't know. My opponent is faltering. We have to be able to capitalize. He's already down 2 health from last turn. He does play on left. With the Jane. Alright. We got middle locked up. We love to see it. Now I think it's just like Valkyrie, Space Stone. Do what we can. We flip first, so the Valkyrie is only smacking the Jane, but that's fine. And it's still a big bad. Just underplayed. Any reason why though, Teddy Yebisu? I think, well, one is High Evolutionary is like the shiny new toy, so everybody's gravitating towards that. 2 would be that it's like a pretty high skill ceiling deck. It's very, okay, fair enough, fair enough. If I didn't have the Valkyrie. Victory. I'm loving this, chat. I'm loving this. We're taking it to him. I think that is, yeah, it's a very high skill expression deck, and so people who are playing Snap just for like the really quick battles, don't gravitate toward enjoying Thanos. Also, there's been so many different versions of Thanos that I think people are kind of lost as to what version is the best or what they think should be played. What's up, Teddy? Any success in Infinite yet? Sleeper, what do you call success? I have not won, but yesterday we made round 5, round 4, round 5. So our win rate is insane. Our number of infinite borders is 0. Have everyone but Jeff any replacements? Replacements on the Jeff, you probably just play... I mean, you could play just another value 2 cost in like Scorpion. Or you could play something like Sentry to be able to have the big Void to play around. Those all do okay. Space Stone Demon for the buffs. 2099 is the more skillful Shang, or a worse Shang, but he'll give another piece, for my opinion. Another move piece. Yeah. Move enjoys him. Oh boy. So they're fighting Hood with Thor here. Dark Tower ready to fill up. That means Jeff go there. That means Daredevil go here. Sounds unlucky. I just hit round 5 with Evo control. I'm scared to play it. Ooh, Sleeper, go for it. Go for it. I know you can do it. Saw a new kitty. Saw a new kitty. Thought I got Sandman Infinite. Nope, not yet. Got the Infinite border yesterday. The negative of the bundle. It's so beautiful. Nice, nice. I think Thanos can get in the bin. Still hate that deck. Not even sure if I get Thanos if I'll ever play him. Oh no, Rich. You don't like him? Do you at least like watching him? I hope. I hope Rich isn't over here like, ah, what's Teddy doing? Why has he got to play this trash champion? Wasp and Hammer. That's all you got for me? That's all you got, my buddy? I'll go Devil D. I mean, this looks like a pretty low roll for them. We'll hit him with one of these. I mean, come on. He had no lock. Every time that Lockjaw is not around, we're pushing it. And he's dumping his zeros. He doesn't even have Lockjaw like in hand, ready for a surprise on turn 6.
Mjolnir, to me. All systems go.
Yeah, I feel the same way that Rich does about Thanos, but for Galactus. Like, I know Galactus got nerfed, but I'm like, I still don't like that list. Not at all. This feels like I just play Valkyrie. Move Jeff? I don't know. No. Don't move you. Just play Timestone Valk. This should win. I know that I'm resetting the hood, but I'll still be ahead. What you got? I got no one for you to move, buddy. Of all the big bads to hate, oh yeah, we cover that. Thanos is much more fun. Have a lot of variety compared to the high Evo. I don't know, Lazarus. I don't think he has that much more variety. It's like Thanos Junk or Thanos Destroy, and then high Evo is like Lockjaw, Lockdown, Hawk. There's a ton of stuff in high Evo. Mindstone was better for the Valk lane? No, it was the location that would block ongoing effects. 5436675. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Team better grows stronger. Stunned that we have 0 Kang in Conquest. This was his time to shine. I know, Edward. And no one wanted to bring him. I thought that I would at least see some people experimenting, right? Thanos decks are fun now, guys. Don't hate that Thanos. GG's.
Destiny will arrive.
Seems like a bot, but GG, there are no bots. There are no bots in Conquest. I've already played all of the bots. Well, there were 3 bots. You played your first Proving Grounds, your first Silver, and your first Gold up against them. Miyamoto, you're with me on hating the Galactus? Well, there we go. We got the support. As long as Miyamoto supports me, I know I'm on the right side of history. Their best turn to play Storm when playing Surfer? People seem to abandon the flooded lane. I think that playing Storm on curve is generally the best. I think, yeah. I would say Surfer on curve is the way you go. I should do a speedrun to Infinite Conquest video, possibly create a snap trend. Good one, Yabasu, good one. I don't know if it's even possible for me to win, let alone do a speedrun. Soulstone the Valk? No, there was the location that would block the ongoing. I missed the old Space Stone? Me too. Ooh, the old Space Stone. What a concept. Turn 4. I decide to give you Titania. Is this a terrible idea? Is this a great idea? I don't know. I don't really have space to be able to get her back is the thing. I don't think that's a good idea. I think just playing Alaris is the way to go, and then we follow up with the Prof X on next turn, mayhaps. Jeff squeezes in. Yeah, we'll just do this. Starting to realize Second Dinner doesn't know how to make cards that bring in multiple cards because they don't know how to balance them. They're affecting too many changes all at once and then they get lost in the sauce, right? Alright, we'll throw Jeff to the side, drop the Prof X down. Prof X, it's a bit of a prayer, but you could be incredible here. I could also just wait, eh? Like, I could play Devil D here, let him drop something. The problem is, like, Hulk, right? Hulk comes in, and with his ongoing effect, goes up against my Valkyrie Soulstone combo. So I wonder if just locking it down now is the best choice. Because this way he doesn't get the trade, he probably played like a piddly card. Yeah, this is it. Ping ping. Ping, ping. Does he have Dr. Doom? Do you want to fight me? You do. I'm impressed. Oh wait, does he get it? Oh, I was down. Oh man. Even the Prof X wasn't able to lock it up. Hey Daddy, wish me much success on this run. Aslet, thank you. Daddy, would a Stature Bolt Miles deck work well with Iron Fist and 2099 for more tech? That's kind of where I'm thinking that that deck lands with 2099. Is that they play with basically the mid-range package, but then instead of the Polaris Jeff, they throw in the pieces to be able to play with 2099 to like give him a chance. I don't know if it's any good though. Yeah, if I just thrown Jeff mid, right? But if I just threw Jeff mid, then he would play a bigger card than Dr. Doom. So then it would go to margin of victory and I was ahead on the other side by a lot. Yeah. Options, options, always options. How many infinite tickets do we have left, gamer? I've got 3. I have 3 on the main account and then I have 5 on the free-to-play. Titania was more points on the last turns. Yes, Titania would have been more points on the last turn. Actually, would I have won with the Titania? Timestone was 3. She was... I think I would have won with the Titania. Oh no, that feels terrible. Play you. Play you. Play Timestone on mid. We'll let him get the double and get away from us. We'll let the double and get away from us. Won my first infinite border with the Shuri Sauron Red Skull deck. There we go, Rusuru. Congratulations. Excellent work. Oh, wow. Over to Altar of Death. Okay. And he flips first. So I have 7 energy, right? I have 7 energy. I could play Valkyrie to be able to attack over here. I could play Big Boy Thanos. The thing is that he has Dr. Doom again, right? And with Dr. Doom again, I think I might have to leave. He would be able to win here and then win over here. Yep, we'll bounce on this one.
Escaped.
Blue Marvel would only tie mid if he didn't play Dr. Doom on Kamartaj. And when he plays Dr. Doom on Kamartaj, then he gets 8 points on mid. I'll just let the hood die. Rusiro, you're playing Magic Awakened? I was looking at that game. I was wondering if I wanted to cover it for the channel, but decided that I probably wasn't going to get much of an audience overlap, actually. It looks pretty good. How many high evolutionary decks just to ruin our day? Oh, it's an endless sea, my friend. It's an endless sea of them.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Just burned through my 5 tickets, got to the last battle twice without winning, Ryan. Yep, yesterday we made round 5, round 4, And round 5 again. Alright, Goblin will take away his super flow. Green Demon sits here. He could have Odin to be able to send it back. But, I'll still do this. You don't go Jubilee on the Gamma? Oh, I guess he had to have something to sacrifice at Vormir, right? There's a little Wasp for an extra Hulk. Okay. So we'll be able to equalize there with the Valkyrie. We just need to get a lot more cards to the board, and I don't have any stones. Where are the stones? Honestly, I'll play Blue Marvel over here. Oh, we lose the Valk. No. That was pretty big for us. But I was hoping that it would be. Yeah, snapping with the Valk and we haven't drawn a single stone. I feel like I need to retreat. Because how do we really envision being able to finish this? Even if I get Devil Dinosaur, he's not going to be worth very much. With a very small hand. I think I have to retreat. Ugh. Well, I love it, Teddy Ninja, but I have to say, very predatorial game. So much gacha elements. Much like Genshin Impact, but good for the Potterheads. Alright, Rusiro. We'll see if I'm able to get my hands on it. We might try it a little bit. How many reserves does everyone have saved up? You're at 4, but should have about 20 when they come out. Are you saying just caches, gamer, or are you saying like full-on spotlight caches? Sanctum Sanctorum. If I find Jeff, if I can find Jeff, then we will be okay. I'll go Space Stone. Keep seeing Dino with Doc Ock, Shang-Chi, and then you get wrecked. Ugh. Always have the counterplay, don't they? And then Kiln locks down as well. Oh, wow. I'll go Polaris for that. This is looking really good for us. I think we have to snap. I don't know. He could still like lockjaw something insane though, right? They should release Marvel Snap on consoles. GZ baby. Have you seen that this PC is still early access? They're not ready for console release, my friend. They don't have they can't do that. No shot they do that and it goes well. No shot. I want Power Stone. Man, Thor is so annoying. And then it's just like maybe Hood. And then Jeff over here, but I can move him later. Something like this. DC Dual Force stream tomorrow. Gamer, it has been postponed yet again. DC Dual Force will not be happening this weekend. They're going to delay yet farther. Devil D, come to me. So we'll lose right once they find Mjolnir. But if they try Doctor Doom, Jeff will be able to answer, go to Margin of Victory, and then I can like Valk Demon on mid and have the Devil Dinosaur standing up as well. I think we do snap. Do I think they'd add do you think that they will add landscape mode for iPad? VJ, once they have a PC widescreen, I hope that they transition for people who want to have that experience to the tablets.
Mjolnir, to me.
All right.
Opponent snapped.
I would say that my opponent played that too early, given that now he has initiative. And I get to smack him. So if he plays Hulk Wasp? Oh no, I still have initiative, so he can still play the big card. Big ol' hulky boy. I think I still have to do this. One card? You didn't even want to play your Wasp? Or you couldn't draw your Wasp? Okay. He just thought he was being cute. Get him? Get him? Been waiting so long to play Dual Force? I know, but Deja, I have as well. We got in for the content creator, like, super early showcase, and that was great. And then it was like, nothing. You know, we had the technical issues. It got postponed to now. It's getting postponed again last minute. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they are delaying the game to make sure that it's in a good spot, rather than trying to rush it out to meet a deadline with a bad product.
Breaking news.
Jane Foster, but that probably will not stick around. Actually, let's not shuffle our decks. I'm quite happy with what we've got going here. All of the stones in hand is always a winning combination for Thanos. Play you, play you. How's the game's been going, Ryan? You know. Up against High Evo Lockjaw, and now he just got a District X, and then they just conked out his Jane Foster that I got. Honestly, do I snap on this, guys? Like, he's Lockjaw, but they just got District X. Isn't that a nightmare for them? I don't know. Is it? I think I play Time Stone to be able to jump to you? Maybe I don't snap yet. He could still just be holding like a really big Hulk. Valkyrie steals so many wins. Oh yes. Location for next month. Lake Hellas. -1. Or sorry, 1 cost cards here have +2 power. White Hot Room. First to fill this gets 3 max energy. Ooh. Wee-oo. Insane. But yes, the DC Dual Force is looking like it's going to be, yo, we got 0 Red Skull. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. The beta is going to be 24/7 when it comes back to us, which is going to be excellent. I'll just kick you across, and then I will play probably you as a follow-up, and then I'll play 0 right now to be able to go into zeroing out the Red Skull to be able to roll into whatever else we need to win. He doesn't have control native. He could be drawing control out of District X, but the odds of that happening incredibly low. Slim to none. The fact that we hit 0 Red Skull as a combo makes me so happy. You're rushing Mur Island? But why? Oh, Sunspot as well? Good cards, finally. And he had Ievo in hand. We get to see what he's got. All right, I think that I snap here once I see what he plays. Won Infinite yesterday. Yes, Nox Brawl. Congratulations. Was blessed by the Snap Overlords because I came up against 0 High Evo decks. Wow. Played against 0 High Evo decks. Man, can I have your luck? Can you spare a little luck for the rest of us peasants? Playing them back to back to back. Almost got all of the bad Series 3 cards early. Just did not get Omega Red, but also did get Sarah early. Honestly, gamer, as long as you got the Sarah, then at least you have a competitive meta deck. He accepts. I thought that he would leave as well, Mystical Being. I thought that we were just going to scare him away. Claw. I think it's actually just this. It could be that, or it could be this. Up by 4, up by 5. I guess technically this spreads my pressure the best. What do you have, mate? I don't think you could possibly have enough to be able to upset me here. And the fact that you accepted that snap puts you on some very shaky footing. He must have just been betting that I was taking swings. I think that he thought he was calling a bluff on my part. That he was like, he's got Daredevil, he's gonna snap because he thinks that I'll get scared. But I'm not scared. I think District X actually gave him trash. District X did not give me trash. Gave me 0 redstone. Yeah.
Victory.
Ah, we're back in it. Back in it, baby. Claw left. Claw left could have also been good. It would have represented less total points, but a different spread. I'll go early Soulstone, I guess. Did a gold run to get the ticket, and then straight to infinite. So that's 8 matches with no high evo. If I had any extra luck to spare, I would gladly share, but I think that's more than I'll ever get again. Man, oh man. Alright, we'll go Jeff here. Be ready to move Jeff on to left. Buy a lotto ticket, exactly. You're riding high, mate. Okay, I can throw the Goblin at Sewer System. I could also throw it at X Mansion, depending on where we want to pinch our opponent. The thing is, if he plays and Goblin lands, and then X Mansion spawns, and then I give him Titania, he's stuck. Ooh. No Thor, no Lockjaw on curve. That's good for us. This bodes very well. He has to win 2 in a... Ooh, no. The cloak? Okay. Well, I think the null is going to be 0 for this entire game. Neither of us have any propensity for destruction. I'm wondering if I want to play Hood or Titania, if like I care about either of those. I guess I'll play here in the thought that Valkyrie could come in the future. And then I'm flipping first. I'll just hang on to the Titania. I'll play Timestone mid. I know it's a 0, but I don't want to clutter my board too much. Can't remember the last time that you faced HE. That's a great feeling, Mystical. He goes Jubilee. Straight into Wasp. Oh, baby. He's coming up all blanks. All snake eyes for our friend over here. I would really love Valkyrie. Well, I guess he's got low power here as well. If I Viper on the 50-50, I don't know, that's a little scary. Actually, it's like Viper, Titania, Viper over here, right? You Titania, Viper, and then you go Demon. You hold Demon, you play Mind Stone. I think this is the move. The goal is that you push a card and then Titania follows. The null is the perfect one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we lose the dino though. Not good, not good. So of course I can steal. Can steal the card back for the Titania win. And then I can play Demon, move Jeff. Drop Reality Stone, I suppose. Oh, man. The fact that he picked the dino at the last second. Yeah, Spider-Ham's just too good. This is just too good. Odin to reactivate the Jubilee. He goes Dr. Doom for good measure. Then reactivates the Wasp as well.
I am inevitable.
All power on mid still doesn't beat the Chavez. This is it. Valk would have been the perfect top deck. I know, Sean, I know. How am I beating 9 on mid? I have a demon for 6, that I have stones. And every card I play is -1, and then he added a Doombot there anyway. Let's go for Jack. Got my blue Marvel. Alright, I haven't been using him too much. Vault is here. It could just be the Polaris. Sure. Reality Stone, then Demon would have been 12. It would have buffed his side too. The Reality Stone would have changed it, would have still buffed his side. Just open up the rocks, I suppose. Where do I want cards to be able to move to? I'll still play here, I guess. Get the draw going. There's the Viper. Viper Daredevil. Weird like me, great to see you. Alright. Thanos, that doesn't matter, but this matters a lot.
Mjolnir!
Okay. Okay. So if you find Mjolnir, then you are up another 10. I would have to find 9 points. I cannot find 9 points. I should instead move the demon and then move the Jeff and then play the Viper and then play the Daredevil and then play the Time Stone. And then I'll play the pigged out Thanos for another 13. Because he has Jane? He has Jane, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have Valk. have Valk. So you are 13. You are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then down 3 to 4? That's all? 4, but then you knock 5 off of them. Yes. So you're 9, you're 13. Ah!
To me.
Well, this is the best we had. Rip infinite ticket yet again. Indeed, indeed. If you can't beat him, join him. Yeah, we'll probably play HE beatdown. I think we'll move in the Magneto, like a lot of other people play, but I don't think I'm going to go Killmonger. How far did we make it on that one? I think that was like round 2. Teddy Wife is booing us from the side. Oh, man. Spend him again, spend him again. Every time I try this deck, I never get the lucky pulls from the jaw. Yeah? Sorry, not lock him up. That's Iron Ramp. Where's my beatdown? There you are. HE beatdown. Play a Ghost Doc deck? No, I don't think I will. Some people work in the Dracula. I have never loved the Dracula here. I think we keep it this way with the Spider Ham. Tried a gold and 4 silver tickets with HE Jaw. Never won. David, you never won with this one? Yeah, it cost us a number of gold. A number of gold tickets at one point, but it's still a great deck. We have Dracula and he is sad. It's because we don't have enough likes on the stream, guys. You got infinite on first try with it. Everybody's got a different experience. Everybody lives in a different meta pocket. I live in the try-hard giant accounts on the Apex server. Every game I play Jaw, I always get Hood from the Jaw on the last turn to lose you the game. Gamers, stop playing Hood with the deck. You should not do that. You don't need it. All right, great pulls for us. The Jubilee Lockjaw Wasp, this is what we want to see. And then the High Evo. Actually, having High Evo in hand rather than in deck is a benefit to us. That's what we want to see. You do the Dracula Infinite trick, but you also never made it past round 4. Gamma Lab. Might have to pass on the Gamma Lab, as insane as that is. And then Morag. So I could do this, and I mean I get 2 Hulks. I mean, that's about as good, if not better. Honestly, at that rate, you don't even let the Wasp cycle. You just throw it out like this. This one's strange.
Wind,
never mind.
Aid my hand.
So bad. What the heck? Ah, vindication. Take that. You allowed my Lockjaw to survive. We're saved. We're saved. Oh, his Lockjaw. All right. That's all I needed to see. Did anyone say win by margin of victory? Yep.
Victory.
Hulk, Thor, everybody get on the party bus. And Mjolnir plus the Morag is perfect, right? It would open it up on the final turn. At least we have Thor. SY7, I think I've played him before. Lockjaw Thor, we love this. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh. Do you actually not play? Or do you just attack like Kunlun with all that you're worth? I think I need to not play. He plays with Storm. Okay. So you're never going to pass, which means that I just win Collapsed Mine. I play Thor. Will I spend gold if I don't succeed with my tickets? We'll see, Juju. I might. Depending on what time it is in the stream. I mean, if last time we played 4, like, in a span of like a 4.5 hour stream, which is a long stream for me. So, we might be fully content at stream length by spending hour 3, depending on how deep the runs go. And then I have 5 more on the free-to-play account to be able to burn through as well. So Jane should just... I mean, he could pass right now, I suppose, but this is a snap. Yeah, this is a snap. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, why is he running Zabu? Thank you. He's running... He must be, like, Jubilee Dracula thing, even? To fit the Zabu in? How many infinite wins? 0. Killmonger goes. Tobelaka. Definitely better for him there. Hope Hawkeye gets a buff. He's your favorite MCU character, gamer? Yeah. He's not doing a whole lot right now. The Teddy wife was looking at it like, ooh, Hawkeye, because I had a cute variant. What does he do? I was like, he gains +2 when you play another card there next turn. She's like, that's terrible. And I was like, yes, Teddy wife, correctly evaluated. We swapped the positions of the locations. I have nothing to do. If he snaps, I think we're on a retreat path.
Aid my hand.
Having lost the lockjaw makes me very sad. So now I can Jubilee. He's not snapping. The longer he goes not snapping, the better for us. Jubilee v Jubilee. He just wants the Zabu for the extra... Ooh, Cage? Alright. My man's in like a... White Tiger? What is he doing? What kind of deck is he playing? At first I thought we were the same. We are not the same. Now you snap? Now you snap. I could play Thor, and then I could play Doctor Doom as the final card to be able to get the extra 4 over here. I took out your White Tiger. Your White Tiger of all things. I took out your White Tiger. Then I have the Wasp, but she's just for 1 because they have the Luke Cage. If I land the Doom bots, I just feel like he's going to flip Hazmat and then debuff my side to the point where I would lose anyway. That's my guess. So I'll retreat now for 1. The Wong deck for sure? Yeah, I think so.
Escaped.
He got the Zabu to be able to find the Wong early, and then he has the Storm to lock it down, get the assistance with the either the Tigers or the Doctor Doom. What happens to your tickets if you don't use them by next season? They decay into boosters. At a pretty abysmal rate, no less. Took away his Jubilee, which he's been feeding off of these last couple games. I like New York. I can fill up Mur Island, take all the buffs, move him to the side play again. Looking for Thor or Lockjaw. Yes, more boosters. Yet more boosters added onto the pile. Onto the ash heap of unneeded currencies, right? Ah, still no Zabu. There's still no Lockjaw Thor for us. Storm the New York is a good idea for him. We'll throw down the Jubilee. Hoping for something good. Thor would actually be quite nice with Jane Foster in hand. Magneto and Chavez, of course, also powerhouses. Lockjaw Wasp are Deadpools. So we're 3 out of 5 for goodies. His deck is weird, but you imagine it can cheese wins. Oh yeah, Wong is okay right now. Oh yeah, he has Lockjaw too. I forgot, he also has Lockjaw. Honestly, I wish there was a way to get targeted boosters. My Mystique has needed 5 boosters for a week now, and I've been playing the Dino Hawk. It's the best thing that you can do, Wax, is upgrade. So she's already upgraded, she's missing 5 for the next upgrade, and for a week she hasn't found them? That's very unlucky. Very unlucky. This way we pull the Mjolnir, and then I'll be able to drop Hulk Mjolnir. I don't see how I lose that. But I guess he's about to show me. Ironheart buffs, not that scary. Zabu comes up, also not that scary. On free to play, what new card do you think you're going to try to get just based off of the new cards, gamer? Are you saying out of the Datamined cards? What cards does the free to play account want the most? The free to play account wants the most? I don't know. Here's the thing, the free to play account actually picks up like the garbage cards to be able to make the strain of acquiring the new cards easier on the main account. So it's probably going to get Legion and then just going to have to suffer through having all these useless cards. Like the free to play account got Snow Guard, it got Living Tribunal, and it's going to get Legion. So it's just handicapped at every corner. I think it's something like this. What does he have that he's so happy about? Legion isn't useless? How are you going to use Legion, weird like me? I'd love to hear your ideas.
Mjolnir, to me.
He gave us the snapback? That man is crazy. Just the white tiger? That goes mid? Oh, no. No freaking way. Oh my gosh. Chat. If we lose, our infinite ticket to this. Crazy. What did we just ham? Did we hit his infinite? Just got here. I think I'm gonna be sick. Yep. Yep. We both lose Jubilee. Well, fair enough. We pick the infinite. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly how our luck is going today. I have nothing. Oh my gosh. Nothing. I have nothing in hand. I cannot snap because my health is so low. It's like Jane. Did we win this one? How did we win this one, chat? Okay.
Victory.
Okay. Yeah, he drops Pig Knot. I knew he had to drop the Pig Knot. The Pig Knot was not his best play. He should have gone for something off of the Lockjaw. As he sat there just passing the whole time. Did he think that he had to pass to play the Pig? I don't think so. I mean, I don't feel sorry for him if he did. Alright. Yep. You probably don't play Spider Ham in this situation. I'm just thinking, guys, like if we hit the White Tiger, that's actually a big deal. But then hitting the Infinite is just too much, especially with Washington, D.C. gives it the extra. I think we just let Spider Ham sit on the bench right now. That's fine. There is a little bit of balance. Just slap this deck with Shuri. Shuri's so good, man. Shuri is so good. 4. Mirror Dimension, what are you going to become? Oh, he's Storming Washington.
Aid my hand.
No.
The might of Asgard.
There will be no turn 6, chat. Turn 6 does not exist. Oh, yes. We got the Mjolnir. Actually, turn 5. Turns 5 through 6 do not exist. What in the world? You play this. You play this. You play this. No, you play this and stack it. I think you just get the contestation. And you do this. Come on.
Mjolnir, to me.
Actually, I think anything I pull is a win. Yeah, I think even Wasp wins. No, she doesn't. Kidding me? Oh, man. There were 5 cards in deck. That was the only one. That was the only one that loses my infinite ticket. That was it. I don't believe it, chat. I don't believe it. Well, another one goes down. Apparently there are no destined for that infinite avatar. We have one more shot. He believed in the heart of the cards. I did believe in the heart of the cards. My faith has been shaken. God is dead. The spread did us in. Yeah, if we'd consolidated on one side or the other, we would have been okay. Carol, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. All right. We got one more shot. Have I played Nimrod Surfer? In a past life, yes. God is a dead, he just isn't happy with you sometimes. Shuri time? Shuri time. I kind of wanted to play Shuri, but I was hoping that our runs might have been a little bit deeper. Sauron tempo 3.5. And I think I might drop Shang for Pig. That's what I'm used to playing on the free-to-play account. It's a good deck. But I also kind of want to play more Thanos. I felt like, I mean, so far both of our decks have gone out ingloriously. Junked up stones. We could also do bounce. I do love bounce. And we've edited the deck around, changed the deck around. We've got the Scarlet Witch in for Shang-Chi. And I like Scarlet Witch. I know other people run Jeff, but I want to try Scarlet Witch. Go with our favorite deck. The favorite deck would be bounce. Favorite deck would be bounce. I need to put Luke Cage in bounce? I don't think I need Luke Cage in bounce, do I? And Jesus took the wheel and then launched the car off a cliff. Exactly, Captain. As the opponent high rolled the Infinite on their Lockjaw pull, and then I low rolled the Wasp out of mine. The fact that we had those two happenings is crazy. Actually crazy. What was that last dude's deck even? No idea, Dark Nizzle. No idea. High roll nonsense is what it was. Chara, you've been liking bounce? Alright, awesome. We got their laddie. Getting their laddie's quite nice. I think I'll Iceman here. Yep, still using the bounce of bacon. 100% I'll match up against Sandman on the first round with the way our luck has been going. Yes. That is exactly what will happen to us. Okay, we go with our Kitty. I think I hold Hitmonkey right now and just play Kitty. He has Luke Cage. He hams Iron Man. That's okay. How many boosters do cards get in Conquest? They get one booster per turn played throughout the entire Conquest. So it adds up how many turns you play across all of your games in the Conquest match, and then it does a lump sum of boosters to one card. I mean, I guess I'll cancel this, and then I'll play Kitty again. Getting Beast here would be brilliant. About to have 5 days off starting tomorrow. Gonna see if I can get the infinite tickets. Probably would end up quitting after the first ticket if I win first try. There you go, Manny. Ooh, a little lock 'em up in our favor. Just a little edge in our favor. How much do we rest on that as like a holding? His Nick Fury puts a serious X factor into the game, but overall, I'm feeling good right now. Final turn, Kitty, Mysterio, Monkey. Put pressure here, scale the Angela a little bit more. What are all of the 6-cost cards that would be able to hurt us? Doctor Doom. And that's it, right? Doctor Doom is like the only one that beats us. In my opinion, I think Spider-Ham would have been a better in Animals Assembled to replace the Snow Guard. Yep. And then they could have never released Snow Guard. And that would have been a much better spread. Ultron. Yeah, Ultron. Zola? They could set up the Zola, you're right. Alright, maybe they have more options than I'm giving them credit for. Did you actually pull any of these said items? Nope, they did not.
Victory.
Alright. Thanos, Death, Killmonger, Null. Any advice, Captain? Ooh, I like Death, Destruction. If you want to be a crazy person, Captain, then you run Lockjaw in there. But I feel like that's too RNG to really be consistent. Like, if you're really trying to get the baby to work, you run as straight a take on TVA. Are we good with TVA, chat? I feel very good with TVA. Pip pap.
Oh, snap.
I can out-tempo you in 4 turns, 100% with Mysterio Iceman. I think you just run this like straight a take on destruction as possible, and then you throw Thanos in there. There goes the Devil D. Well, he wasn't going to use that. We go Mansion. Ooh. I get the monkey as well. Mr. Monkey. I just do this? This? No. I mean, the kitty doesn't stick here. Maybe I'm not going to play monkey. I could play monkey now. For 2? I can just play kitty for the extra 2 as well. I play kitty over... No, Pet Mansion! I wanted to play kitty on Deep Space, right? That would have been the play. If Pet Mansion was not blocking me, I play kitty on Deep Space so she sticks. But now I can't. So I just play kitty right here. And pick him up.
Time's up.
You went Coulson. I'll give it to them. They're very brave for staying in. I'll play you. Pop, pop, pop. And then I will play Kitty. Where do I want the extra power? Probably across from where they've played a card. No, I'm passing them. I don't know. I'm at like, I'm at actually 98% that we win this, so. +3. He doesn't want to play into deep space. He has all ongoing engines. Maybe play here. 1 card. That won't do it. Hawk. Okay. Sure. Take a 4-cube Gambit up against a bounce deck on TVA. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that, chat. Use Infinite and Dino for the Spider-Ham counter gamer. The big brain is on the next level. Why did my opponent play that one out? That's what I'm asking. Kitty? Kitty on 1 every single time feels great. The mini Doom Mysterio, you're right. The Bast Mysterio is only 4 points behind Doctor Doom, and he's a 2-cost. So you pay 3 points for the combo, and then you're only 4 points behind a 6-cost. Kind of nuts. Alright, Ham right back at you. Ham seems kind of broken. Yes, 100%, especially in Conquest. I had a Sarah deck in Conquest. Hang on, what did we hit? His Cosmo. Ooh, he's got a very cheap hand. Always got set in hand, then got pigged. Didn't get to play her once. Exactly, Mr. I think that he is blatantly overpowered. Like, he should be nerfed. I'll go Bast here. And then it could be Iceman already, just to slow him down a little bit more. I think so. Poor Iron Man, he's probably never going to get played. How many infinite tickets? I have, this is my last one. Classic. This is my last one. Mysterio doesn't work if you play him into deep space. Weird like me, I actually don't know. Anybody in chat know? I think I want to pick up this stack. Or do I want to pick up the spider? Well, I'm picking it up on 5. So yeah, I want to pick up this stack. Pick up on 5, dump on 6 with the hit monkey going as well. Put the pressure on. We clearly have the high roll. The opponent just wants to end things right now. Well, Assam, great to see you. Honestly, Bass Mysterio is better than Doom overall. So much more power for turn 6. The combo potential and then the synergy with Bishop does put it over the top. Another infinite ticket. We're burning them, man. We're burning them so fast. I would assume that he does not work. Nothing works in deep space. But it's Mysterio. Mysterio, like, activates from hand with the moment that you play him. So if his card text is disabled at the location, he's not disabled at the time that you play him. Right? That would be my argument for Mysterio actually working. And then I play the rock to be able to get the buff? I think so. My argument for him actually working is that Mysterio happens like as soon as you play him. And the negation from deep space doesn't happen until he's revealed. Now, would the illusion never reveal? Like if you played the real Mysterio, is that the question? If you played the real Mysterio at deep space, does he stay an illusion forever and he never reveals? That would be, it would be funny. It might also be true. Alright, so I can go Hitmonkey or Chavez with your little cabal of cheap cards. What do we feel like is better? Hitmonkey is going 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I play the ninja, it would be 10, 11. The Hitmonkey would be a little better. But I could also just play like... I guess it doesn't quite pass, does it? It also depends on if his Devil Dino decreases in power. Mystique up. 8 power. Coulson buffs. Back to max. Monkey pops off. We switch to the Gamma Lab. Kitty drops. She's just short. Oh no. By 1? Wow. I thought we would get the passing play. I thought Bishop was scaling to be enough. Man, oh man. I don't understand Iron Man in this deck. When would you get to play him, as you generally want Beast on 5 and Flood on 6? Well, Dean, if you're playing up against a... I might hold Bast. If you're playing up against Wave, you either want Beast on 4 or 5. If you're playing up against Wave, you find plenty of times where you want to play the Iron Man on 5. Also, if you don't find Beast, then you want to play Iron Man on 5. Iron Man is a great way to be able to shake off initiative. I want to play Bast on mid, I think. Iron Man helps you shake initiative. You can just set him to a lane that you want to put a lot of power on turn 6. Don't let him double stuff that you already have established, because this deck always wants to come from behind initiative because of how much Killmonger wrecks us. And if you Beast on 4, you can set Iron Man on 5 and then have your Point Vomit on 6. So there's a couple different play patterns where it feels nice to have the Iron Man. And again, like Sandman, Sandman Wave. It gives you a prayer. Or here, it's just fodder to be able to protect our beast. Of course, I draw it back. And the rock as well. I draw the rock back as well. Love that. What if we... Rock Monkey. But also Witch. Down to Elysium. That does not bode well. This is probably a retreat. Flipping Moon, how's the day been so far? Does anyone want to tell him? Here you go, Bishop here. I think we're at a retreat position. Where did you come from? Oh, Iron Lad. Iron Lad was pretending to be Nick Fury, and that created the hole. Yep. Iron Man can save your beast from Ham too. Yeah. That might be his best use. Starting gold 3 with a similar deck with some lockdown mixed in. Best of luck, AR. You can do it. Iron Man has won me so many games while playing Bounce. Going Iron Man on 5 means the opponent is reluctant to contest that lane. Yeah, it opens up all these mind games of like, if I've got Iron Man, do they want to play against it? I can bluff quite often. Get to slough off just a couple points because it's getting doubled. And then they invest in another lane and I beat them. I wish it would let you know who Iron Lad copied without having to click on him. GZ Baby, funny thing. In the developer environment, it does. The developers were not expecting it to be hidden when the card released. So, riddle that one out. Yeah. Because it's just a visual bug, it'll probably never be fixed. I'm throwing too much shade now. Second Dinner does a good job cultivating their game. They just don't fix bugs that don't affect the game very quickly. Like the Lockjaw visual bug is still around. Of cards that were supposed to be in the deck appearing again. Iceman Me. Spider-Ham. Zoosh. What do we hit? Cosmo again. I should have done it in the other order. I guess it wouldn't necessarily matter. Well, no, it would. It would. I make a card more expensive. I should try and target Ham first. That's a lesson. That's a lesson we just learned. The hard way. I don't want to play these cards. I have to play these cards. Honestly, if this whole lane dies, I guess we're probably okay with that. Or I could fight for them. Monkey's not that big. He's only 9. Yeah, I think it's Monkey Mysterio, given that we do have the Bastard Iron Man. Like, I can play Bastard Iron Man, and then I can play Chavez. Hate putting it on the sewer system. But this is only going to be up to 10.
I am Iron Man.
Fuck. Oh, because of the Zabu it fits. How do we actually feel about this one? I don't know. I've got 6 cards in deck. The Mystique is very powerful. Another 12 power Hawk dropping in. They put the 12 power Hawk over here. They do beat me.
Escaped.
I could have stomped my feet a little harder. Interesting. We both didn't like it. We both didn't like it. Can we all agree for a second? Second Dinner is one of the best mobile game companies. They're doing their best. I know they're doing their best. Losing the Bishop, I guess that's better than losing Beast. I think Beast is more important by a little bit. Ben Brode's doing his best. Come on, kitty. Any day now. I haven't had her for like 3 games that I haven't been winning. No. You miss again. Where is she? Where is she and what is she doing? Just rock slide to the super flow? Like a crazy person? Next mansion shows Shanna? Okay, and they got the Korg as well. Star-Lord. Star-Lord. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I draw the rock. Of course I draw the rock. I will play Beast. Pick him up. Here's the thing. I should be able to win X Mansion. He doesn't have a way to be able to get buffs back to these guys, and then I just have to use my Iron Man to win somewhere else, right? That's the play. I think that's the play.
Squad still a little light.
I'm guaranteed to draw Chavez next turn, so it doesn't matter if I play to the Vibranium Mines. We just do this. Yeah, we just do this. I need 5 power over here. That's just like Angela plus Witch. And then I can get Mysterio mid. His Hawk will be big. Oh, you're right. His Hawk will be huge. Maybe I don't play there. Good call, chat. I guess I do this. He played for it?
I am Iron Man.
Zoop. Okay. So Angela takes me to 6. This takes me to 8. This takes me to 10 total for a win. As long as he didn't get something that buffs that side. And then Witch. So this adds 7, 14. Is it actually not enough? So I win at X Mansion. I have to surmount 29 points. Well, I have to surmount 19 points, and I'm adding 14. I think I lose. I think I actually lose this.
Escaped.
Guessing that he plays cards and that generates cards for him? Yeah. Like if he went for the Mystique onto the Dino and then the Agent Coulson, right? He'd be able to beat us. This is Bast. Bast on the bridge. Fast on the bridge. Maybe not. Fast normal. There goes the Iron Man again. Never get to play him. Great Web during Conquest sucks so much. Yes, the Dark Nizzle, it does. Murder World. Okay, so everything is out to kill us. I guess I'll go Angela over here. Angela v Zabu. Ooh. Sinister London with a rickety bridge off on the side. That is a wild combo. You know, if I ever draw a kitty, it's over for him. Where is she? We haven't seen her for like 4 games in a row. Kitty, kitty? Who's shuffling my deck? Some nefarious person is shuffling my deck. He goes for the laddie. Copied with a Mystique. Okay. I get your dino. And then I hit the dino again. Yeah. All of your cards die. My cards die. And we're back to basics. Thank you. Thank you. At last. The hero of the deck has returned. I can go kitty. I think it's like just dupe the kitties. Let them come back to me. Play them out again. Let them come back again. And then play kitties plus monkey plus witch on the final turn. Something like that.
Who they dig up this time?
It's pretty late in the day, but here they come. Oh, I can make them free. I don't clone them, but I do make them free. Does free matter? Honestly, it doesn't. Hang on. It's like this, and then if either of them hop mid, then the beast will pick up those. Those will be free. And then we can have a really crazy time of it. On the final turn. This is the way. Mandalorian voice, this is the way. Snapping here does not matter for me. It only matters for him. Oh, you went left? You both went left? Are you kidding me? They both went left? Why would they both go left? So you play one kitty, you play hit the monkey. Then you play do I think I'm actually gonna have more power on the rickety bridge than he is? I am playing more cards with a better chance of kicking over to the left. So I guess it's something like this, but then I want this monkey, it's a little left. Behind by 5, I'm behind by a little bit. I'm scaling the Angela, the monkey goes up. Man, I don't know. It is a beautiful variant, though. Mesmerizing. How many cards are in your hand? 7? Max size? Yeah, that makes sense. Big old dino. Big dino. The monkey hop is going to be great, though. I think we accept this one. Mystique on the hawk? With the miles? Oh, none of them went left. None of them went left. Thank you. Our run's alive. The dino got picked. You're right. Dino got picked. Oh, thank goodness. Yebisu, have a good one, man. Kitty mid. Maybe monkey will go right with the second kitty.
Victory.
There we go. We take these. Now we're ahead. I just need the kitty in the opening hand. Please, please. No, don't. Without wax, don't give it. Don't dignify the casserole. Unanimous victory. It won't let you close the Twitch tab? No.
I am Ego, and this is my
Okay.
domain.
Okay. Second dinner. We're running their gotcha free mobile games. Here we go. You spent an infinite ticket to be able to be here today? Ego. Ego. Why not? Why not ego? Ah! This is not good. I wish I could have like voice chat with my opponent or just chat. I would say both press retreat later. We'll play. If we both retreat later, it's a tie. We'll play a real game. This is going very well. I know his hawk is huge. I know. No way. What is that? Does it buff the Angela anymore? At least? At least will it buff the Angela? Could be worse, David, as it sacrifices my kitty to the death's domain. And I keep making his hawk bigger. His hawk is getting insane. Trust the process. Oh yeah, if we top deck Scarlet Witch, we can kill Ego. That would be the perfect thing, is on turn 6 he plays Scarlet Witch on himself and nothing else. He's losing a lot. He's losing a lot. Oh, no, no. That was my only way. That was my way to stay in Death's Domain. You're going to play Beast to pick it up and then Beast will die. Why? Ego is actually making the worst possible. It's a 9 power Angela that you picked up for no reason. You had a 9 power Angela. You're gonna play the 9 power 6 cost or the 9 power 1 cost. What's it gonna take, Ego? You could have played Angela and Iron Man, and then at least I would have had a prayer on margin of victory. If that's his hawk on right, it's his dino on right. We live. Chat, we live. Oh. Brutal. Brutal.
Victory.
Get your butt out of Infinite. Go down to another league. I don't want to see you again, John. Well, I'm not going to see you again because this is my last ticket. It's my last ticket. And that's round 1. Oh. Wow. Universe is out to tilt us, chat. It's all thanks to Ego. The only reason we won. What has been today? Oh, wow. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. Most stressful Ego of all time? Yeah. Given that it's our last infinite ticket, it really is. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Mirror's Edge theme song, anyone? Who sang that? I know some of you in chat played the hit breakout parkour game of the mid-2000s, Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge original soundtrack. Wait. What's it actually called? We're still alive. Is it titled something else? Oh, chat. Yes, AG, we got the bonus stream. Mirror's Edge goated, thank you. But what was the name of their theme song Still Alive. It was like a beautiful song. I remember I got the version of back in the day when you bought games on CDs. I had the soundtrack in my case, and I actually loved it to death. No, so there is one in Portal, which is more famous, I understand, but Still Alive is also from Mirror's Edge. Yeah, always Kitty. Lost in My Labyrinth. I've played this guy before as well. Credit, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. It's called Still Alive, but there is no listed artist? Gosh dang it, I might not be able to find it on Spotify.
This land can never be fully known.
Wow. Just wow. I think, you know what would be the best thing is, no, the two weird worlds actually don't cancel each other out, right? They just become redundant. I really want to preserve Kitty, but I also want to play Bishop, and I can't do both. So I think that I preserve Kitty, and then I play Mysterio. Alright. He's playing Craven? What is this guy doing? Corrales, thank you. Thank you. 3 great webs in a row in your second match, Dark Nizzle? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Dagger and Craven. This guy's full move. I respect it. He's also got the Jug. So we need to pay careful attention to what we get out of Weird World here. Oh, I draw from his deck on this? Gross. I'm now piloting the strictly inferior deck. With Miles? Hang on. Miles is nice. Thank you for the Miles. I accept him. I don't like the others. I will move your Craven, and then I will play my Kitty, and then I will play your Miles. He's move control. Nothing in his deck list says control yet. Well, sure, Juggernaut, and the hilarious thing is he could have gotten the Juggernaut there, I think. He got my Bishop. Move it? Would like to move it. The Juggernaut, right? The Juggernaut Polaris is a little bit of move control. And this is the real Mysterio here on the left. Okay. Okay. I can play Cloak here. He doesn't have anybody to move here yet. I don't want him to be able to move Dagger, but he could move something in to be able to buff the Craven, but not well. That's how it happens sometimes. Play the Miles over here. Buff my Kitty. And then, do I play Iron Fist? I guess there's nothing stopping me. Like, I could play Iron Fist and then punch Cloak first, and then play you, and then play you. That's good. Do I snap on this? I think we snap on this. He got the Bishop, but I don't think he gets enough of our deck to be efficient with it. Gray Border Mayhem. It's kind of cool, but, I don't know, like this looks different than this somehow. Like, he's going for the gold grays. I don't know. What's with all the gold backgrounds? My man's a whale. We met the Kraken. It's Ghost Spider. I didn't really want to play her anyway. Also, you got to get her up to gold, man. You're slacking. Oh, do I just draw Chavez? Hold on. Okay, it just... And then I don't pick up Kitty. This is good for me? Question mark? I think this is good for me. And then I can play, like, I don't know. I'm gonna flip the +4 over here with the Mysterio. I can play, like, Groot, Yandu, Korg. For maximum total spread of points. Or I could just play Chavez somewhere. I think I'm going to do this. I imagine he moves somebody and then tries to play here to buff it, and then he hopes that it's enough on the Bishop Angela scaling. In which case, maybe just like Chavez on left is actually the best. Chavez on left might actually be the best. I wonder what Triskelion gave him. Yeah, he moves the Iceman. What's this? Namor? Oh. Oh. You got Namor? Is Namor the only card? I guess Atuma would have worked as well. Titan is great for us. We can play Kitty Chavez together. The power of the rando cards, Capello, exactly. Kind of insane. I think I witch. Do I just witch Space Throne? I don't know, actually. Like, I think Space Throne is pretty bad for him. No, never mind. It's pretty good for him. He can Polaris to be able to yoink the ham, right? So I just take this out now. I can also have played Bishop, but we'll just do this. This guy knows his stuff. What are you talking about, Cooley? He got given Namor out of the Triskelion. Titan equals Chavez plus Kitty, exactly. And there's the Polaris. Maybe we could have gotten him out with the Bishop. I just played Bishop at the same time that he would have played the Polaris. Play, play, play. Buff, buff, buff. Watch Scarlet Witch change the location to Ego. No, Othello, do not give me that. Otheos, do not give me that. I'm seeing a whole lot of move past Infinite. Really, AG. Everybody's trying it now. It's the hot new flavor of the month. I do not think that move is very good. Listen, guys, I've been trying it. I don't think it's very good. Monkey on 5? Yes, we'll try to monkey on 5, but it really depends on what we top deck here as well. Move is still underpowered. I'm hoping it is. Maybe this guy has something to show us. Crave into the Iron Fist. Can you keep up with the scaling engines of bounce? They need cards that move to the right. Lil Medi, yes. They definitely do. I can go Monkey Kitty, or I can just play Iron Man. You're snapping? You are snapping. How do you beat
I am Iron Man.
Chavez Kitty? The daggers, it'll be a big dagger. Go Spider to bring her back. Do you have Heimdall? And if you do, would you play it? That's the question. This block moving over here is going to win. So do I need to play Chavez? I guess actually if it's like Heimdall on left is a very good block for them. It's probably unbeatable. Because we put too much on mid. Or too much on right. But if I played Iron Man on mid, it wouldn't have been the same. It still would have lost to the dagger stack. Maybe I should have played Iron Man on far left. Maybe.
Escaped.
Yeah, they could Magneto, right? On your second match in Infinite, been waiting for 3 minutes to find a game. Guess no one wants to play you, Chara. I guess so. You're scaring everybody off. Good luck. Good luck in your matches. Usac, great to see you. Oh, no way. We could go double beast? Guys, I had a game where my opponent got this same combo, but then he drew his beast. And you can cycle beasts forever, and they just keep on discounting cards until they're free. It is like the scariest, cheesiest thing to ever see. It's crazy. The double Iron Fist is really powerful. Oh, thank you.
Opponent snapped.
You don't want to fight this, man. You don't want any part of this. Is it Hit Monkey? The one that I want to make cheaper? I think so. So then on 4 I can play this. On 5 I can play my beast. I could also just play Bishop. But then on 4... I mean, I'm only getting one beast. I want to do the multiple beast play. Dagger? Vulture. He's gonna be a big boy. The double beast versus the double fist, exactly. A match that nobody knew that they needed to see. Man, it would be really great if I could draw Kitty. Or any one cost. Iceman, Spider-Ham, both great cards as well. But now I should be able to Angela Monkey Beast again. Right? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Angela Monkey Beast again. It's a great stack, especially with the double scaling from the monkey. Card idea. Saturn Girl. 4-2. Pick a location to switch this to. Then it would show 5 different locations to pick, and you choose one that you want to switch it to. Interesting. It's a cool idea, but I don't think that the developers would do it because they seem to be pushing their UI design in a different direction. Sorry, other order. Like, I like the idea, but it would be a big ask of the developers to make a UI for that. Next season pass is mixed discard and destroy card. No, next season pass is Phoenix Force. Resurrected destroyed card. Great Bookworm, you've been playing the Surfer Nimrod deck and you just forgot that Nimrod was even in the list. For the last 2 days he hasn't even shown up. Yeah. It's crazy how they won't show up. Why not the Bast lane? Why not the Bast lane? I guess I could have gone for the Bast lane. Just gonna move the Monster Vulture. He has Cloak to be able to go again. Come on, Monkey. All cards are on Monkey. Pick him up. They're all free. That's the main reason, is I get the Kamartage activation, right? And Monkey goes twice. So, like, Monkey's just insane. Angela, Monkey. Now what? I could go, like, Bishop? I could have Bishop Mysterio worked in here. I feel like that's probably the best. So you would play Angela first still, and then you would play Bishop, and then you would play Hit Monkey, and then you would play Mysterio. And you would ask yourself, where do I want the real Mysterio to land? I would want the real Mysterio to land on left, personally. Because I think the Monkey's unstoppable at this rate. Like, actually just unstoppable. You can move over here. I want you to stay. So I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. He's a 28. He's a 28. The problem is that my enemy's vulture is also a 28. That's what sucks. We might lose this. Gives double left. So the ghost spider pull. And then the wave. 15 on left. Okay, we got it. What do we think is his last card, chat? Let's play the game. What is this card? What's the 12th? The 12th card could be Shang-Chi. The 12th card could be Heimdall. The 12th card could be Magneto. What else do we think it would be? Magneto is more likely than Heimdall? It actually could be. With Wave, it has to be the Heimdall. I don't know if it has to be. Chavez? Oh, maybe it's just Chavez. You're right. Maybe he's just running Chavez. We'll see what Ham hits. It's Galactus? What are you smoking? I think we pass. Yeah. Wave Arrow is really strong. You think it's Arrow? He had Cloak? That's not fair. These all become Hulks. No, they don't. I feel evil, chat. I feel evil. Oh, do you feel that evil energy? Ooh, he's gonna hate me for that one. It gets better because I can beast the witch back and then fix Luke's bar later on in the match. Do I snap back? I think I snap back. He hasn't seen Scarlet Witch yet, or has he? Has he seen the witch yet? Whoops. Not what you thought. Oh, we get the wave. We get the wave. Everything. Everything coming up, Team Teddy. I'll ham again into the bounce. I think. I could also... I could play this to be able to bounce the Angela Monkey on 5 in addition to playing ham yet again. That feels a little better. Yeah, nice rocks. Nice rocks, kid. Now he's got to wait. Now, admittedly, Lun is quite good for him. Able to get the extra buffs on his moving cards. Good luck moving now. This time I let him stick, right? Yeah, this time we let him stick. The witch came back the very next day. Ooh, it was a Heimdall. It was the Heimdall. Yoinks. Comes back up. He flips first. He does flip first. He cannot Heimdall. So I play... Man, I don't know. I got like bishop here. Witch? Angela? Monkey? That's just a tie on the right. How am I winning on margin of victory with this spread? No, if he just moves away, that'd be great. But I don't think he even can. Like, if he plays his Ghost Spider again, it won't pull Vulture, it'll pull the Ghost Spider. It will have no target. He could Doctor Strange to be able to yoink the Vulture away. Alright, we're out of time anyway. It is a Strange. Strange on mid. Dangerous. Man, I should have just played the one witch. Jugs? 21? That beats us. Yep. The jug would have held it. Anyway. Yeah, I think however we played that, we would have lost because of the Juggernaut. Yup. Oh, man. Last ticket. We could jump to the free-to-play account. Or we could buy one more. I don't want to play up. I want to play one more. I feel like we have not gotten our due. Not correctly represented what we can do. Let's play the Thanos again. Thanos again. Thanos again. Oh. Gold move decks are scary opponents. If they get the right draw, they're good. But they often don't. Will I stream tomorrow? Yes. We'll do probably some free-to-play. I mean, if I just lose on the first round here, we'll go over to the free-to-play anyway. And then we'll probably do one run. There we go, Tim. I'm part of the Second Dinner content creator program, so they give me 2,000 gold a month. That gives me the little extra access. Teddy just went into your round 5 and I did a clean sweep 10. Oh, shoo, sleeper, let's go. Congratulations. Sounds like you're crushing it over there. Play this. This is it. Molt who? Only that dude who was in Marvel Snap's most recent YouTube video? Yeah, the content creators getting to be in those is kind of cool. I'll throw Goblin at him here, I think. You throw Gabi, and then you go... You throw Gabi, and then you go Demon. What character would I like to see in Marvel Snap? Bring in the anti-venom? I don't know. Is this a mirror matchup? I'm getting vibes of mirror match. Infinite. Infinite is still annoying to have to use. I'm gonna play Jeff here, and then I'm gonna play Soulstone. And then I have to pass the next turn. This is the one. I think we snap. Scare him a little bit. We represent a lot of power. I would love it if he goes for a Viper, man. the Viper would be brilliant. I hate it when the Raft gives you Destroyer or Infinite. Yeah, Infinite's quite annoying. No way. Edward with a $10 super chat. Here's one infinite ticket for you. We all believe in you. Thank you, Edward. Thank you. Much appreciated. We tried our best. I have 10 energy. So either I can wait for the infinite or I can play stuff now. It's an abysmal conundrum. I don't know, guys. What am I supposed to do? I can push you. Or push something that will force him to play over there. Could have just left well enough alone with the Reality Stone. But I'm always meddling. Always meddling. And then I can go Profex on mid. It gives him 2 lanes that he needs to try and contest. And then I can send Jeff across anyway. Maybe it's something like this. You would still burn 10 energy on the free Infinite? You would spend 10 energy to be able to get Infinite.
Opponent snapped.
Savage Yeti, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is Jeff worth the 6,000? Yes, Wimkey, but I would wait before you make any purchases to be able to see what are going to be in next month's Spotlight caches. They're going to tell us at the beginning of the season. So I would just wait and then see if Jeff is going to be in the Spotlight before you make any purchases. Should Daredevil be able to see past Invisible Woman? What does everyone think? Yes, because his senses would be able to sense the Invisible Woman anyway. Canonically, I think that he would have no trouble fighting the Invisible Woman. I don't like Lechigilia, but maybe I should see what this location is first. Remember when Jeff harassed Alex? What? Is this deck carrying? Cole? An opponent took it to the final round against us, so I have co-opted it. Play you, play you. Honestly, they'll play you and I'll take the Sentinel. I want Iron Lad more than Jeff, but I'm a big Patriot fan. Yeah. Iron Lad and Jeff are both pretty good. Wonderful. Now we both just get 5 rocks. Well. And they are Thanos as well, so this is the mirror match. We have to see if we are more capable than our opponent in the mirror. I don't think that you want to play to Orcus Forge, so I think that I get the dub on Profex right now. Yeah, that's my call. Jeff is great in control decks, was lucky enough to pack him. There you go, Sleeper. You mean open him in a cache? Is Jeff replaceable? Seems like not with X in there. I do miss playing Thanos decks. You could just change X into Spider-Man and then change Jeff into something like just a value 2-drop if you wanted to, like Scorpion. Or you could play, I mean, whatever tickles your fancy. I don't necessarily want to play here, given that I will take the Titania. But if I throw out the Devil Dino, it's a lot of power. I could also just play Devil Dino over here, like a, you know, a sane person. I think this is what we do. Dual gloves, how's the Conquest going? Is anyone going to tell them? Have I ever pulled an S5 card? Yeah, I've pulled like 4. Well, no, I haven't pulled that many. Normally when I pull, there are ones that I think are Series 5. I pulled like 1. I think I pulled 1 Series 5. Ah. Good for the Professor X, I see. Well, well, well. Hold on. Do you have the Jeff? Are you telling me that you have the Jeff to be able to fit back here? I flip first. Thanos? He could have the Jeff on the Forge. We haven't seen Jeff yet. Is that the surprise? Splish splash surprise. He's seen my Jeff, right? So he knows that I could add onto the Profex. He could also play Blue Marvel to get the tie. Then we go to Margin of Victory. I think I'd be ahead in Margin of Victory, given it's -3 to 15 and then 11 to 2 in the other lanes. All right, there we go.
Victory.
So we don't know, we still don't know if he has it or not. It could have just not been in his deck, given that, you know, we just got extra bloat from the rocks. Neither of us was able to show off our full decks.
The universe shall be set right.
Does he run the Shang-Chi? I don't know. I do not. Other versions of this deck that I've seen do not, but he still could. Shang-Chi could be an option. Definitely want my Daredevil here, hopefully to blind his. Probably going to put bad cards with the hood. With the good new cards and the good cards with the bad new cards. I don't know, gamer. We'll see. I think they kind of want the cards in the spotlights to synergize with each other, so I think there will definitely be some months that are like way better than others. Dueling Mind Stones. Hellfire Club is bad for both of us. Neither of us can get our stones in there. There's a Soul Stone, so that's his Valkyrie lane. Unless we find the Blue Marvel to be able to negate it. The mirror matchup is so cagey. There's Westview. What if I tried to pull Soulstone away? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much what lane it's in. What if I gave you Titania? What if I just, Timestone Viper? That's always a good combo. We could Polaris later. He does pull Soulstone. Oh, well then I'm definitely gonna Polaris. You Viper the Mind Stone? Yeah. Reach up to the same tricks. Change the Reality Stone from Nidavellir. Oh, that sucks. Unless it's Thanos. If it's Thanos, it doesn't suck as much. Well, there we go. Matching. The sewer system. Maybe just like throw the Gabo. Play Reality Stone.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, man. It's all gonna come down to mid. Do I like my mid? I guess I like my mid. Oh wait, is that Profex on mid? No, do not be Profex on mid. Don't. Okay. You go Devil D. Are you winning, son? Liquid gloves? No. Have not been winning, son.
Here.
Problem is how easy Titania fits in Sakaar. That's what my problem is. Everything else is fine, honestly. No luck on Conquest? Nope. Why not the Titania? Because the Titania makes the dino smaller, and winning on mid is actually very important to me. Ooh! You thought he could be cute with it. You can't out-cute me. This is my deck. This is my deck. I was making deck guides on this before you ever touched it.
The universe shall be set right.
What am I at? I'm at round 1. In a disgusting Thanos mirror matchup. I'm gonna play Mind Stone, but I know that there's no more stones. I don't think stones are allowed to be created by District X. So I have Dracula. They have Leader. Alright. This will let me play the Dracula early. We'll try it. Green Goblin was so clutch. Green Goblin was so clutch. Okay, you're a low power. I don't like that. Honestly, given a random card or a Vibranium, I'm going to choose a Vibranium. Like, actually, though. I'll take a 1-4 instead of the Lotto. Infinite League got hands. Be happy to win a single avatar, but I'm excited to keep trying. It's not been working for me. I'm 0 and 10. This is my 11th. Try 11. Actually, it might be more than that at this point. I've made the final round multiple times. I made round 4 multiple times. Our win rate is great. Our conversion rate is abysmal. He's got the same idea as me. I could use the Titania to be able to buff up the Wolfsbane just a little bit bigger. I could also just throw like Juggernaut. Let's try this. If one of us picks up the Hawk, it'll be hilarious. You're the Kazar plus the Vibranium? Are you kidding me? Wait, the Wolfsbane. The Wolfsbane will buff and then the Titania leaves. Yeah. That Dracula's looking real good with Leader Ghost Rider negative in hand, eh, guys? They cut their Spider-Man? That was your cheapest card? What are you doing over there? That was your cheapest card? Alright, I think District X just decided that we're supposed to lose this one. Yeah. We're out. Dracula negative confirmed. Managed to beat the first Conquest with bounce deck. I'm afraid of going again. It is too mentally demanding. Liquid Gloves. It's a grind. It's fun though. The last round of Conquest, yeah. Last round is location draws, matchup. Having to run the gauntlet of 5 in a row is really steep. Don't we have a 60% chance to win this? The Daniel? 60% chance to win this? With what? How do I win?
Escape.
If I play... Do you think that if I play Leader on left and take the Titania, then I'm ahead? I'm not ahead. If the Titania hops, and I have Leader here, I'm still behind. So I'm losing this lane, like, guaranteed. Nothing I play wins that lane. And then Dracula eating something is, like, terrible. If I play Leader mid, I don't beat him either. There's not a catch-up. Like, I have no... I was, like, at a 2% chance to win. I win if he passes. I win if he suffers a heart attack.
Right.
Both Ghost Rider and the Vibranium wins us right, plus Leader? Where does Leader go? It doesn't win. Oh, you thought that if I played Leader on left, I would win? Gotcha. Yeah, I was too far behind for that one. Glintar. I think you just Viper this, right? You Viper it, and then you play the Space Stone to be able to get that Viper out of there. Get a fresh set of cards over here. Hopefully blue marbles. Do I just snap on this? I mean, he could have it too. And he flips first. That's why I didn't snap. Now we could snap. It doesn't quite lock it out, but it's very close. Someone ran the math. I might not even win if he passed. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like my luck today. Play you. Play you. Change it. Then play you. And then wait. He's also got the Space Stone. It's a good idea. If only I'd thought of it. I think he just moves a card. Our board is getting very cramped. Like Mindstone Jeff, I think? I guess I can play Hood here and let that get absorbed as well, right? Yeah, this is fine. I can move Jeff out of the way, be able to play Valkyrie later. And again, the blue Marvel draw cannot come soon enough. Mindstone actually only gives me purple. Maybe Mindstone doesn't matter. Like, what if I just do this? Hold Mindstone. Because it's only drawing me purple. I have everything else in play or in hand. I'll sit on it. What if he Vipers the Vipers at the bar? They would come back to me. It would be bad. He does go for his Titania. Okay. Am I obligated to play Devil D now? I think I am, because he could play Prof X, he could play Spider-Man. I think I need to do this. Then he can flip Baxter Building here. Sven, how's it going? Oh, they've been sweaty. They've been very sweaty. Does anyone else think Clintar needs a better animation when merging? It definitely does. Like, this is a cool card because they have the full background developed. Better than the other token cards, but the Clintar animation is a little lackluster to be sure. You can still prof to prevent the dupes of dinos so we never let it get below 9. Yeah, he could.
Spider-Man here.
Here comes Spider-Man. Zoop. All right. C4 just isn't working. You lost the last match. No, Sven. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. All right. I know he's going to win this. So you move the Jeff. You play the Valkyrie. And then you play the Demon. Right? What do I win against? Because he still has to play something over here. And then he's down to like Devil Dino basically against me. The Devil Dino might win, but it's only a 4-carder. There would be a 3-carder. If he plays a stone, He would need to play more than a stone. Yeah, I think we win this. He plays left? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was not the hand he wanted to be sitting on. Here we go. Here we go. Is there a list somewhere of which cards will be converted in Spotlight caches? What do you mean converted, Dr. Reagans? The list is not yet out. It will be released, I think, along with the developer update video. So we don't have the list yet, but it is coming. I think use Space Stone here. Oh, you're saying which caches will be converted into Spotlight caches? Yeah, they don't know. It was explicitly asked if they go based off of your current collection or if they go based off of like the first Spotlight being on 500 and then every 120 after that. And the developers said they're still tinkering and they are not sure. And by that they mean they don't want players to know ahead of time. I'll go Daredevil. You Viper me? I Viper you. New York just breaks down the junk game plan. So I can't do anything. Like, attacking New York might be the best idea. We can do this. I could also Timestone Viper for 5. That lets me Goblin Jeff if I don't draw a 5 cost. That's pretty good. Let's do this. They also have the Time Stone. The Thanos control throwing out the blind Profex on 4 is just quite the duel. Quite the duel. Yep. Is this going to be the last game? It'll be probably our last run of the stream. Play you. Play you. And then I have Daredevil and you don't. So, did you find Prof X and where did you play him? You should play him on mid. You did not? You played him on right? Oh no. Oh no. Great. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that's real bad. That's real bad. From a programming perspective, it would be quite a pain in the butt to have it custom for everyone. So I'd put my money on a fixed CL for everyone. Alright. Well, so here's the thing, guys. For everybody who wants to be able to fully game the system at the point of it rolling over, don't update immediately. As soon as the update comes, don't download it. You have to withstand. Wait for a content creator to crack open their account and see where the caches are, and then see if you can gain an advantage. And if you can, on the old patch, open up a bunch of desirable caches before the season ones convert. That's what you can do. So he goes Hood, Titania. That's all you got? Hood, Titania? You're saying there's a chance. He's playing Hood first, right? Well, I flip first, so whatever I do doesn't really impact. I will give you this one. How did I end up with 2? Oh, he pushed his to mine. Yeah. We'll do this. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Yes. We'll be doing the free-to-play accounts, infinite tickets, tomorrow. So then she comes back, and then there's reveals. Then the bike goes back, and now they both go together. Now they both go together. Mind games on mind games. Feints within feints. Right? What's the Baron Harkonnen quote? That'd be traps within traps. Feints within feints. Yeah. Traps within traps. Feints within feints. And then he has something else. Somebody help me. I want to Dune quotes. I play nothing so that he thinks that he has to play because he thinks that I'll play. I didn't do it. He didn't bite. You did not bite. But he was going to be able to win anyway. What's that, babe? Dune quotes for 400. What does the Baron Harkonnen say about feints for feints? Fear is the mind killer. Yes, I know this one.
Destiny will arrive.
That was in the movie trailer. Plans within plans, traps within traps, feints within feints. Great Bookworm. Great Bookworm is the perfect... Of course Great Bookworm knows. With a name like that. He's got it on lock, chat. They didn't need to win mid. Yeah, when they had the Dino to outrun us. But the thing is, like, we play it anyway because snapping or retreating doesn't matter at this stage in the game. They've seen my entire deck and I've seen theirs. I have to Viper attack here. And then I can Stone to get out of the way and play better cards later. He could Redstone. He could Redstone, but not if I fill it up. Titania for the Chaos Agent? Oh, this guy's crazy. He's actually crazy. He's got his Space Stone to be able to move away to the side. Oh. Alright, here we go. Stone me. Soul Stone back at you. And then Power Stone. We can always Reality Stone to be able to get out of this as well. He pulls out of the way. He plays. That takes Titania. I feel like we're a step ahead because we got the Viper, right? What's he going to give back? Oh, the Goblin. And then the Titania sticks. Okay, okay. Hold on. Is this terrible for us? I can move the Goblin. It might be terrible for us. Because if I land the Goblin, I get the Titania. And then he still has the ability to outplay me. If I... Well, I could just let it sit after moving the Goblin to the side. And then I could throw, like, Goblin over here. Basically, Goblin here is not the answer. And he's ahead now if I were to Prof X. I wonder if I need to Reality Stone it. I might need to Reality Stone it here. As much fun as it was. Should have played mid. Should have played the Goblin mid. Ah, well. What's happening? It's all down to this? Wasn't there supposed to be an OTA today? Nope, they're on vacation. Alright, I'm ahead by 2. Until he plays Blue Marvel and he beats me. Blue Marvel is still a winning card for him. What are your chances of having it? You have 7 cards left in your deck? He could have it. I don't know, like I was wondering if I needed a Time Stone to try and fish for mine. Because if I get mine, I guarantee the win. Oh, he has it. No. Yeah, I should have fished for mine, I guess. And we don't even find it. Tragedy strikes, chat. TMS, what just happened? A wild game. We had the Nexus duel that was happening between 2 control decks, and then I decided that I was losing, so I Reality Stoned it at the perfect time for Bifrost to fill up the rest of the board, and my opponent had Blue Marvel and I didn't. Isn't there one next week? Nope. We don't get another update to the game until the 11th. In any form, shape, or fashion. Retreating doesn't save me any cubes because we're at max. We're at the end of his life bar, so he can only do 2 damage to us every game anyway. So he has to beat us 2 more times in a row. Not saying he can't do it, but that's what he has to do. Zoop. Yeah, I'm wondering like if it would have been smarter to fish for, if I played Time Stone, to get 1 more draw for Blue Marvel. Could have been a better idea. Bar with no name? Do we... Up against Thanos, what do you do with Bar with no name? Do you leave Hood on it? Or do you Reality Stone it so that it's just a normal location? Without Viper, I think we play Hood on it. If we get Viper later, then we'll be ready to Reality Stone it. Curious about his last 2 cards? Well, yeah, so one is Thanos, right? And then what's the other one? He has a slightly different list than we do. What would he be running? Is the last card. He has not played Jeff this entire time, so I have to imagine it's not Jeff. Like, you would play a 2-cost earlier. It could be Shang-Chi, but then I feel like they would have played Shang-Chi earlier as well. No idea what that last card is. No idea. I'll go Soulstone, and then I will go... Demon? Storm? Shang-Chi or Enchantress? Oh, Valkyrie. Yeah, it's probably Valkyrie. I don't think either of us has played our Valks. My opponent's just leaning into the I will Reality Stone this lane. That's fine. I will... I think I have Polaris mid. Would like to move you. You have the Gabo. I have Jeff. I actually want Jeff there. I guess that's fine. That way they can't Viper a card over to me, right?
I wouldn't do it.
I would do it, buddy. Oh, maybe it's Luke? Could be Luke. Tom Chan, thank you for the subscription. Team Teddy grows stronger.
Is always changing.
Alright, yeah. Blanked out the Valk. There it is. Now we know, chat. Now we know. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh dear, oh dear. So Valkyrie on this lane right here is actually really good for us, right? I could move Jeff, and then I could play Val. Get the pick-me-up on the Goblin. I shave a little bit off the Polaris, but then I also have the Soulstone putting pressure on him. I kind of want to save that for later, though, right? Like, you want that to be your surprise gotcha moment. So what do I play in the meantime? I got, like, nothing else to do. I have 1 card. I wanted to be able to play like Thanos over here on the last turn. Can I just play Power Stone? Maybe it's just Time Stone? And admit that I lose this one? I'll try this. I don't like it though. Because I don't think that I lose initiative. I might. Like, if he plays... Why would he play mid? There's no reason for him to play mid. He'll just play to Weird World. He does play mid?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, we take these. You're flipping first, buddy? You did not want to be flipping first, buddy. Amazing, amazing. Finally, we top decked the blue Marvel when we needed to. Sweet, sweet victory. If he wins this one, will the next game be a 1 cube max? Nope. The once you hit high stakes, it's 2 cubes regardless of health. But there's still no snapping. Alright, we close it out. 3 health in the tank. We have plenty of space. We have plenty of space. And that's round 1. Teddy Wife is losing it over here on the how intense the early round matches can be. They can be crazy. That's how it was before. We had like some insane round 1s, and then the round like 2 was like nothing. 3 was crazy. Round 1 out of 5. The long road begins. It's the end of the beginning. Rallying the likes for the streams. More likes on the stream means more chances of a Teddy victory. Not stressful at all. Woo! I think I just go straight Daredevil? Or do you go Mind Stone? I feel like Mind Stone opening is still just so goated. Like you always go it. So Spidey instead of Jeff is pretty legit? Nope. I beat it. Wimkey, it's obviously, like, it's strictly worse because we won. He's got the Bast. We're up against the Bounce Terrors. Gotta be careful with the Goblin because they can pick up the Goblins. We'll just Daredevil here. Jeff. Yeah, Bounce is running Jeff now. I remember. I remember it well. Play you? The Prof X is our golden boy. We want Prof X. Badly. I like being able to drop stones on the quantum tunnel. I could reality stone the sewer system. Try that. Polaris. Yoink. What's the easiest deck to climb with in Conquest? Wimkey. It's probably High Evolutionary Lockjaw, but it is hard to say. High Evolutionary Lockjaw is a very good one, though. Oh. Like, this has to be worth it, right? He's gonna play over here. I'll pass him. And then I'm winning. Yeah. Evolved Rocks? Evolved Rocks is very good as well. I mean, anything with High Evolutionary is doing well. Evolved High Evolutionary Lockdown, Lockjaw, or the Hawk version that I built, all good.
Victory.
This one does well, Bounce does well, and then Furious Dino. Those are your picks. You have the 3 flavors of High Evo, you have Furious Dino, and you have Bounce. And you kind of have Shuri, and you kind of have Wong high roll decks. A little bit behind. I actually don't have many. I have Goblin and Polaris. That'll get pulled by the asteroid. What's Evolved Rocks? I think I did a video on it. Maybe I didn't. You play the Hawk package with Zabu, and then you play the High Evo stuff with Wave. It's really good. Seems like a battle royale levels of anxiety inducing gameplay. Fun to watch, but I'm not interested in playing myself. Age of the Atom, glad to have you here. And that did just happen. Well, if he snaps, we leave. Missing the Hawk? You should buy Hawk with the token swim key. Well, you should wait and see if it's spotlighted. I imagine it'll be spotlighted. Thank you! Huge dub. Huge dub. Amazing. Now I have a 614. Saved. Never did I ever think that was going to be what saves us. But it is. But it is. Do I just throw out, like, no, Drax will get pulled, he'll get dragged to the asteroid. We're gonna have to go Chaos Agents here with the Titania, or waste a lot of energy. I don't know how I feel about that. Chaos Agents. Yo, Teddy, how many times have we finished Infinite? None. Vipel, you could be here for the first time. What do you get if a card you already have is spotlighted? You get a premium time limited release variant of that card. You'd spread the Titanias, but then they can betray me in both lanes. This way they at least balance each other. Unless we play some tricksy tricks. So basically you get a ultimate level variant for the card if you already own the card and you crack it open in a spotlight cache. Snap? No, not yet. I might unpin Jeff and buy the Hawk then, because you want the Hawk, like owning the Hawk could give you the super variant for the Hawk later. Yeah, and he's cheaper. DMS, how's it going? All right, Vulture, Viper, Vulture, Viper. I flip first. So this wins because he's going to be 1 point down. He's going to be 1 point down, and then the big old pig Agatha lands on the Triskelion to be able to take him to town. Ah, Soulstone, you're my best friend. Soulstone, you are my best friend. Is this the 5th run? Yep. Hawk seems like a good fun card as well. Oh, it's very good. It's very good. Do they have Jeff? Yes, they do still have Jeff. I feel like many will be underwhelmed when they get the Hawk. Maybe so, TMS. Like, he's not... The 4-1 stat line was really oppressive. It's not quite as bad now. I'll give him a Mind Stone. I don't know if I could take this stress. This is crazy. Space Stone, Soul Stone? Killua is like, oh no, I get more junk. There's the Gabo. Love the Gabo. Oh no. Great Web? Are you kidding me? I don't want the Great Web. Green Goblin. Go. You probably get pulled to the Great Web prior to getting buffed. I just want him to get these junky cards and then they all go over to the side. I'm going to pull Polaris over there as well. We'll do this. Yep, he hates the Great Web. He hates it. Here we go. What do you get in the Content Creator Program in Marvel Snap? You get 2,000 gold a month.
The universe shall be set right.
Except I have to go shopping. What round is this? This is round 2, Nox Brawl. The Hawk's been overhyped. Maybe so, maybe so. I think. I'll throw out the Reality Stone, get the draw going. I've got the Viper to push it straight across. I've come to love him in the decks that he has synergies with, like the Dino and the Evo. But you were underwhelmed at first, Zach? Gotcha. I could see that. I think I'll go Viper. Toxic contender for best card in the game. Ooh, Drukaro's a lover. Drukaro's a super fan. There, he's got the kitty. I don't know, I feel like Bast into kitty might be snap territory if you know that your opponent doesn't have Killmonger or Sandman. But then we could shuffle it away. I'll take this shuffle. The opponent hasn't snapped yet. I don't like my position, but he hasn't snapped yet. Angela Kitty. The Valkyrie could be a great disappointment for him. A great, great disappointment. As long as we can find it. Coming over, babes. You want to see how we doing? This is round 2. He's got fish, kitty. I should have gone. I should have gone with the goblin mid, but I was worried if he was going to be playing beast. Come on, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, right here. Oh. Speak and she shall arrive. Space Stone? Space Stone's okay.
Opponent snapped.
I'm okay with this so far. Are you gonna play Beast? He could. I'm gonna accept and see if he plays Beast here. If he plays Beast here, that's probably his best move. And then he'll play like Beast here, Kitty here. If he does that, but if he just plays like Kitty and leaves this lane at a disadvantage, give the monkey. And what is all this? A Mysterio. You don't care about this lane. You just think you're going to be able to win right here. Oh, Thanos jumping in front of the Valkyrie, putting his body on the line. Can we get a snap out of him, chat? If the cards that I have on my free-to-play account but not your main account are spotlighted, will I still try to get them, gamer? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't thought exactly how I'm going to do it. Also, guys, the free-to-play account has 17,000 tokens just stockpiled. Like, the free-to-play account is cruising. It had a better percentage at converting gold to infinite. I think I only lost in 1 gold. I was like 6-1 in gold runs on the free-to-play. And the free-to-play is this huge stockpile of tokens. It's been purposefully buying bad cards. Like, the free-to-play account is insane. The main account is just on the struggle bus. Move the hood? It gets hit by the Valkyrie.
But how are you gonna win? He plays there.
How am I gonna lose? I'm just wondering if I can snap on him. I'm guaranteed to win unless he plays Cosmo. But he doesn't play Cosmo. I'm gonna be a scumbag. And throw the super late super snap. I just want out. He's wondering if he accepts. He accepts. Should not have accepted. Should not have accepted. Oh, yo, the Iron Man? The Iron Man would have been insane.
Victory.
This is a very good Valkyrie. Alright. We'll send him back to the proving ground, scratching his head. Ooh. Boomer snaps, boomer snaps. Round 3. Got that one over with quick. Blinken, you would have missed that whole match. Opponent's phone is just hurling through the air. This is basically the deck that made you win Infinite for some reason. No one expects the Iron Man. I think people are starting to get a grip on it. But yeah, it's a very good bounce deck. I mean, we brought that bounce deck to round... Did we play bounce to round 5 or round 4, chat? We had a very deep run with bounce. I know that the deck can do it. It's just That's another shot. I only get to take a couple runs at it, so. Last run? Yes, we're fully into last run territory with how long the stream has gone on so far. Incoming hard counter. Yep. What would you guys say is the hard counter to this? What is our hard counter to Thanos? Something with Killmonger? Something with Killmonger might be a problem, but I don't know. Mike, you did miss it. You stepped away for a minute. We took him with a 7 cuber, so yeah. Cards you're waiting for the spotlight are Iron Lad, Jeff, Ham, Silk, High Evo, and the Thanos. Yeah, those are some of the ones that I'd put the highest priority on for sure. Not too bothered about the Avatar, but the games in Conquest are so fun. I love them. I love them. Oh, the Dino Hawk? Yeah, Dino Hawk would be the hard counter. You're right, chat. We go Soulstone. Dino Hawk would be the good counter because our Valkyrie doesn't do anything right. We have to be super smart on all the junk plays that we make. I think I just go power. Power up. The junk mirror? Maybe. We won the junk mirror last time. Last time we met. From whence we met. What's my opponent got? He's not playing anything. I was wondering about doing the bishop. Does Luke Cage stop the Valkyrie? Yes. Does Cerebro 16 would be the hard counter TMS? Maybe. I've had Jeff Pin for a bit now, potentially waiting his drop to S4. Timotato, I would not wait for the drop to S4. I think that could have you waiting an obscenely long time. What I would do is I would just wait to be able to see what the spotlighted cards are for the next season before you make any token purchases. And then you'll be able to see if you should just go ahead and get him or if you are going to wait, because I think he's going to stay in Series 5 for a long time. For a long time. And honestly, guys, it sounds like the developers could be abolishing the difference between 5 and 4. Because the only difference is like token cost in the shop, because they're no longer going to appear in caches. There's no longer the Series 4 pity rule. There's going to be 0 chance of pulling an S4 out of a normal cache and 0 chance of pulling an S4 out of the S5 out of the normal cache. And then you're not getting your oh wait, what? You're Hella? You are Hella? A man's playing Hella. Okay. Where do we go? And what do we play? He's discarded Cat, Jubilee Infinite. I thought that the Cat was from Camp Lehigh. The Cat could actually be just in his deck. Hella and the Infinite Ticket, poggers. If I play this, I actually do pass him with the scaling from the Bishop. Just barely. If he plays here again, I'm in trouble, but that's the problem, is if he plays there again, I'm in big trouble. I could play right here. That's the best lane for us. I could play right here because I have a little bit more edge right now. I mean, I'm only up by 1. Profx all time with Hella. Yeah, I think that's going to be our win maker. I'll try this. Dang it. What you got? Sword Master? Up to 4? Okay. I have Jeff. I also have Blue Marvel.
Opponent snapped.
Blue Marvel Titania. Do we think that he lands enough power on mid? He has a Morbius, Cat, Jubilee, Infinite loaded up in the cannon, as it were. He plays Hella right here, and then they all bunch. If I play... I mean, I have to play the Blue Marvel. I could play that over here instead. His deck is very unreliable. Like, if the Infinite lands over here, then I get it. I think I'll accept. No, he does go all mid. Infinite? Infinite? Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoosha! We take these.
victory.
Dicey, dicey. Always dicey. But again, his deck is super unreliable. He beat me in total power produced multiple times over, but he loses the match. The thing that kind of sucks about the Spotlight is that Series 4 will drop to S3 less often, but I understand why. Yeah, with the new system, they have to cultivate a much stronger, a much larger pool of Series 5 and Series 4, right? Murdering the Hella. Okay, Max. Max is real dangerous. Giving Hella extra draw is not what you want to do. Not at all. He definitely won on left. He thought that he was winning right, yeah. That's why he was so confident. Pop. And then I will go, I think, Time Stone. The more junk that we can fill a lane with, the better. Guarantee the one lane, and then just let Hella be unreliable again. Here goes Nakia. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Camp Lehigh. He got Nakia out of the Lehigh? He did. Oh, he did. That's wild. Play this, play this. That means this is prepared. Or I guess I actually might play this. Maybe I play this. Did I not snap? No, I snapped. He did not snap. Only I snapped. There goes the Modok. And Swordmaster, which was buffed? I think he lost one of the cards that got buffed. If I go Mind Stone here, I could then play... Daredevil doesn't really matter. I think you play the Polaris. We're going to be ahead, so Valkyrie won't matter. I don't know, this one's scary. Have we won Infinite Conquest? Nope. Adrian, you could see our first win still. They were both +2s? Oh, yo, they were both the +2s. Alright, am I even worried if he pops Hella right now? I don't think I am. Like, why would I care if he plays Hella right now? He only has Swordmaster Modok. It's not a lot of points. And neither of them, even the 10-point... Oh, he might be able to win on left. That is true. He could win on left. Hey! Tyrolos streams with the raid of the 10. Let's go. Welcome, raiders. You find us in the midst of our Infinite Conquest. Round 3 versus a Hella. We rapidly dispatched a bounce in the last matchup, and I'm weighing my options here because I'm not happy. If he hits Hella, we could be in trouble. I think I have to go mid. Ty is fine. There we go, Ty. How's it going? How's Conquest treated you? Jubilee? Searching for the Hella? Does he find?
I am.
He does not? There we go. There we go. Never played Snap, but it's been recommended me often as a big Marvel fan. And you came in here? Well, I would highly recommend Snap, especially if you are a Marvel fan. It's very easy to pick up. It's free to play, and especially the early stages gets you into it gets you into fun gameplay immediately. Like, you don't have to spend a long time at the game to be able to get into like the real end game. Like, just immediately opening Snap, you get the gist of what the game is. So I definitely respect Snap for their game design choices on that side. Goal is to be able to win. I don't know how much you know about the game. Goal is to be able to win 2 of the 3 locations. Each location has a random effect to keep games fresh. You play decks of 12 cards. The cards have power, cost, and then an ability. You have to click on the card to be able to see the ability. So we're playing a Thanos deck. He brings the Infinity Stones, which are all very powerful. He's playing a Hella deck. His goal is to discard his own cards and then bring them back from the discard pile all at once with Hela. How is Secret Invasion so far? Good? Do we have any Secret Invasion reviewers for us? Give us a spoiler-free Secret Invasion review. I have not been following it. Me and the Teddy wife have not been on the Secret Invasion train yet. I think I go here. Peak? Oh, let's go! Peak flips the power and the cost of all of my 5-3s into 3-5s, baby. Let's go. Oh dear. And then Hela, but oh, they blanks the Hela. Is this the snap? I think this is a snap, right? We'll be able to play Profex on here, and then we'll be able to fix this lane with the Valkyrie Blue Marvel combo. I don't even have to see your cards. I don't have to see your cards. Call me cocky. First 2 episodes have been good. Slow burn, spy type show. Few twists and turns that won't be spoiled, but really enjoying it. All right, Ty. I think what the wife and I are going to do is we're going to wait until Ahsoka or some other Star Wars show is up on Disney Plus, and then we'll renew, and then we'll try and binge that and Secret Invasion together. Secret Invasion super interesting so far. Silver Dreamer. Glad you're liking it. I've heard mixed reviews. A lot of people were saying that it's starting very slow, but I'm like, a spy show should start slow. And as long as it ramps up, that's like the trajectory I want from the show. A lot of the other Marvel shows start high, slump, and then kind of patter out. So if this one's just a steady build, that's where they want to be. I think people are maybe they're used to like bangers in the opening episodes, and they're like, this is not giving me, you know, the opening of Loki kind of hype. It's like, well, it's not supposed to. That's the best peak that I've seen outside of a negative deck. It might be. Blue Marvel, Valkyrie, and Profex. I mean, it actually doesn't get better than that. Batch binging is the new trend. Really? The real Secret Invasion is how Disney is controlling the government. Oh no. We're gonna get a cut to She-Hulk at the end in the writers' room at Disney, talking about how they are taking over. I don't know. Cloning Vats would be great if I was holding Green Goblin to attack his board space. He's not doing anything, chat. He's not doing anything. I mean, I could Viper, but I don't really want to give him Daredevil. I think I'll just Polaris. The pacing is a little slow, I guess, but the dialogue and plot points are, there goes his Orca, are building the tension really well. Alright, nice. I love these Scotty Young variants on the cards. Yeah, there's some great artists that they got to do work for them here. Some fantastic artist talent. That means I'm real tempted to go Viper here. The alternative is actually nothing. I could play on Rickety Bridge. That way there's no like cheeky middle play that passes us, I guess. Maybe I do that. We can go Devil Dino on right. Need more Jen Bartel variants. There's a bunch of stuff that we need. There's like some really good artwork that were just one-offs. Like, one of the best Electra variants is a guy who never did anything else. Where is she? Like this one? This one's great. I would love to see a whole line like this. But this guy, the artist is Rico, spelling I with a 1 and O with a 0. He hasn't done anything else. Hellcow? Alright, I'll play this. Has Alex Ross done any variants yet? I'm not sure. The name sounds familiar. Need more zombie variants? I think they're waiting on the zombies for like a full line. Heck, they might be wondering if they can do zombies as like its own, what do you call it? Their own cards. Like, would you guys accept a zombie version of a character as actually a different character, or just a variant of that character? Like, what if we got a full zombie deck that all had synergies? I know we already have Destruction, and we already have Discard. Like, it feels like thematically they would play into one of those. But they could have like their own mechanic as well. This is not great. Oh, he did the angel variant? The angel variant that I love so very much? Ah, that one. Yes, that one. I think with Rickety Bridge, I actually have a shot for winning on margin of victory here. Zombie deck would be super cool. I think it would be cool. Most of these are variant comic covers. Yeah, they'll put the, they'll grab the comic cover and make it into the variant, right? Scotty Young card variants are the variant covers he's done over the years. There's a lot of zombie and scroll variant comics that are already out that they could use here. That'd be cool. Alright, please go all mid. Nope, that was not... This is better. I think I still lose. Yeah, we're already in losing territory with the Infinite there. Well, we tried. Alex Ross did do the favorite angel variant? Okay. Ah, you guys are making it so now if I get that variant in the shop, I might have to buy it. Thank goodness I don't have to play angel, but I might have to own the variant. I doubt if they turned Ren Goblin into a variant instead of a card that there's a chance for the zombie cards. You know, that's a good point, gamer. With the precedent of like Red Goblin being just a variant of Green Goblin rather than a unique character, the shots of zombie cards being unique cards is slim to none. As much as we would love it to happen. But then again, like, the whole spider team is like the counterpoint, right? Oh no, it's Great Web again. Oh yeah, we have Wolverine and Sabretooth. That could be the start of the zombie deck. Phaser Snap, let's go! How's it going, man? Great to see you. I heard that there's a shot that I could be on your game show. Is this, can you confirm or deny? I think it'd be super fun to join up. I have to look at it a little bit more. And I don't know how far out you schedule those. But I would love to do a collab. I kind of want Hood. Because the demon is so big on Washington. You'd love to? I love to hear it. All right. I'll find you on Discord and we'll set something up. If Throg is a variant, I don't hold hope for the zombies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Miles is not my Spider-Man. Yeah. I guess the Spider family is like so well developed that they are really distinct characters. But they still call themselves Spider-Man. We'll try this. I don't like the web. I do not like the web. You got the first episode today with Super Tech God. Nice, nice. He's great. I love Super Tech. No. Not like this. Did I move the hood? Why do I need to move the hood? I don't want to move the hood. I want to play Space Stone Demon. This allows me to move. Hang on. Why am I playing on the left? I want to be able to get Prof X on mid. So if you could move the Jubilee on mid, that would be fantastic. I would love that. I could still win with the Valkyrie, right? Like, Valkyrie is still my shot? Valkyrie is still my shot. Good point, chat. There is a chance. We'll just do this. Teddy, what's the best Thanos deck? You're looking at it. This is the best Thanos deck. Thanos Destroy can definitely play. It can play, but it's not the best. Red Goblin is a combo of Carnage and Green Goblin, so they couldn't make one new card out of it. It's supposed to be a variant. Interesting. I honestly did not know much about Red Goblin. I move my demon? No. Why am I moving my demon? Alright, but still, the Prof X into the Valkyrie because he has initiative is that's our salvation. We could maybe snap on this, actually. I want to see what his card is. Oh, he plays mid. With the MODOK, no less. With the MODOK, no less. So hang on, I have to move Hood. I have to move Hood. And then I could play you to be able to win. Hang on. Do I have to move Hood? Do I? Do I? I have to leave Demon, and I have to leave Soul. Can I move Soulstone? This puts me at 5. Prof X takes me to 8. That would tie. I do have to leave Soulstone. Gosh dang it. And then you would take me down to 4. 5, 6, 7. That would also tie. I have to move Hood. Well. Whap. Why not move Hood? Because I want to win the other lane. And I don't know if I can win the other lane now. Like, oh, I guess I do. He flips first? Yes! Yes! It did come together. Alright, I'll be...
victory.
You go, babe. You go. Oh. Chair is undefeated in Infinite Conquest, my friends. It's 2-0. The chair stays true. Alright, Edward, are you out there? Edward, you spotted me the ticket. If we make it, this one is going to be dedicated to you. You better think of what avatar you want me to run. Edward spotted me the ticket. He gets to pick the avatar. Chair's OP. In this deck, you need Cosmo or Luke Cage? No, I think it's fine. Bringing a Hella deck to Infinite Conquest is questionable. Yeah, it's questionable. You're allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I heard Twitch is all about it. It is against their TOS, but they have never bothered enforcing it. If they ever tell me that they're unhappy, I will immediately cease and desist. And then it's probably going to be all YouTube, guys, because I still get a larger audience on YouTube than I do on Twitch. I don't feel bad about it at all because, listen, Twitch takes 50% of my revenue shares. So they also get ad money off of... I don't think I run ads, though. But still, they take 50% of any donations on Twitch. So it's not like I'm costing Twitch money on being on both platforms. I'm just trying to provide as good a stream as I can in as many places as possible for people to be able to enjoy it where they're most comfortable. Decide to use the arrow avatar that you got? Nice, nice. I choose the kitty avatar because it's so rare. It is kind of rare. YouTube is better for creators in general. It's interesting. Twitch is hanging in there. Twitch is hanging in there. Kick, kick, kick. If only people were on kick. Connor, we're on round 4. But yes, exactly, Mystical. You can just rewind on YouTube. That's a huge... Why Twitch doesn't even have like an instant replay feature is beyond me. It feels like Twitch should at least let you go back 5 minutes. Right? Like, come on. Come on. Can you monetize streams on YouTube? Yes. Like, I could show like banners and ads and stuff on YouTube as well. I cannot throw ads in the middle of a YouTube stream the way they do on Twitch, but you can monetize them. Tiza. I think I've played Tiza before. Alright, so I could Reality Stone Jotunheim if we're worried. I could also Reality Stone Asgard, and my bro is playing Nightcrawler. Why is Lil Bro playing Nightcrawler? Mohammed, great to see you. League of Legends on Kick is about 1,000 viewers, though gaming category is weak on Kick right now. Yeah, David, and the Marvel Snap category is worse. It's worse. No shade, no shade. Kick is still growing. They're throwing lots of money on people to get them over there. I think, though I heard that XQC got banned on Kick. Is XQC still there, or did his deal fall through? Sub for Jeff in this deck? You can just run like Scorpion, or you could play Spider-Man or Shang-Chi. You could do Lockjaw if you're a madman, or you could go like Black Widow. Black Widow's okay. Do I have more success with videos or streams? Just curious. Great question, Slim Cali. My videos used to do better, but now I think the streams are actually catching up and maybe passing. In terms of just like success. It's always an interesting phenomenon. I don't know, just getting like lots of blue marvels has some appeal to me, but then again, it's like, it's blue marvel. Like his power level is pretty set. Alright, thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. He just got in trouble for streaming The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, like that's stupid. Don't stream a movie, obviously. What's my guy doing over here? He's, what you doing? Asking for a friend? Something like this? What's my thoughts on next month's cards? I love them. Well, I like the Battle Pass card. I think that Phoenix Force is going to be a very interesting card, though hard to use. For sure hard to use. And then I think that Jean Grey is going to be a meta-defining must-buy. So if you guys are saving caches, get Jean Grey. Wait for the spotlight of Jean Grey. And then I think Echo is a B-tier card. Definitely desirable. And then Legion is like a pass, hard pass. Eddie, have you ever been tilted on this game where you just shut it down and say that's it for today? I've ever been like full tilt mode. I mean, if you go back in this stream, there was a point where I straight up walked away. I did do that. I just straight up walked away. If I move the Jeffs, I buff the Craven. I'm not adding anything by going right, because then I'm debuffed. This Jeff is, well, I add 1 point. I add 1 point, that's all. So I can't move the Jeffs. I could play a Jeff. I could play a Jeff. I could play a Jeff. I could play a Goblin. I could move a Jeff. I could play a Space Stone. I don't know about the moving playing thing being any better. I don't think it's actually good. But this is fine. I could also just like play Thanos on mid. I could move a Jeff left and play Thanos mid. Chair stream when? If only. Legion looks like a fun meme card. Govu, how do you plan on using him? Conquest gave the game so much more depth for streams. Oh yes, I love it. Oh no, was it supposed to be Thanos mid? It was. Hang on. Enchantress? Ooh, we win these. Enchantress.
Victory.
What is his deck? It's like a move, hybrid, control, but kitty also? There's a lot of strange things going on. I think you shouldn't get Jean unless you're a control player. Glean, I disagree. I think that you should just get Jean. Like, I feel like just looking at her, she's like, this just says I'm a meta card. Like, she's like, hello, my name is Jean Grey. I am a meta card. What is Legion? What is it that Legion tries to do? Legion sets all locations to the location that he gets played to. And he's a 5/7. 5/7, you play him down, and then all the locations become the same. He's weird. Sarah move? Maybe he is Sarah move, but then he's got Spider-Man. Jean looks OP as heck. We'll need a nerf. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm with Mystical on this one. Like, I hate calling a card overpowered just on the data mines, but Jean Grey looks very good. Maybe when she's in our hands, she'll feel a little bit different, but I'm putting her up at like the Spider-Ham levels of good. Just, you do not want to be missing out on her. Legion will be Super Scroll, bad in some metas, great in others. Legion will be so funny with hot locations. Like, I'm surprised that they made Legion, like, legal with the fact that they do the featured locations. That alone feels like he should be illegal. I think I just kick a card. I don't like Mindscape, though. Am I really going to play Jean and bounce or move, etc., especially when you expect both players to play it? 100% Jean and bounce, Glean. Because you can match with the kitty and then they have to play a real card and then you can combo on other sides. Jean and bounce makes 100% sense. 110% sense. I play Polaris, yoink a card, and then... Oh, the Jeff can move away. Jeff can move away. Well... Still worth? Maybe it's still worth. Especially if we take the Angela out of his element. Legion onto the Great Web. Yoink, 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 yoink. Legion will be great for getting rid of Flooded or even spreading Flooded. So spreading Flooded, I disagree, but getting rid of Flooded is a cool idea, Rich. I hadn't thought of that. If the opponent is playing Storm, you can Legion to be able to open it back up. True, true. Magic and Storm players hate him. What's the clickbaity headline? You won't... Hang on. How's it work? What's the full headline? I need an example. Like a BuzzFeed headline. The problem is if I Prof X, he could still move the Jeff. Jeff is still doing his things. I might still want to do it. I don't know. I just don't do it here, right? Because then the Jeff would come in and win. I could do it here. But if he plays here right now, then I'm in trouble. Little Jeff. And obviously with Angela, like, he wants to play here is the thing. Valkyrie's not very good either. When Jean Grey comes, I'm bringing Wasp and Yellow Jacket. Yeah. X on left? I mean, maybe. My guy played nothing? Why would you play nothing? I don't get it. You didn't want to activate the Miles? Listen, you could have played Enchantress mid. You didn't want to play Enchantress mid? Enchantress mid is a great play. It buffs your Angela, it turns off my Soulstone. Obviously, you should have done that. I think we just go like this. He has Prof X and Valkyrie. He does not want a Valkyrie this lane. Definitely does not. I could see them both moving here. That adds 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would win. It would be up by 1. Nope, my Blue Marvel would answer. I think we're good here. What would he top deck? Like, I don't think he can top deck anything that's worth it. This card's months have spoiled me. I am not hyped for next month TMS. Yeah, they are less interesting. Like, Jean Grey seems fun, but otherwise it doesn't seem that great. Oh, Jean Grey and Surfer, that could also be very good. You max out the lane with the Brood and then you go next. Alright, I think Tease is just tilted.
Victory.
I think Tiza here is just tilted out of their minds. So very bold deck choice of theirs to run this in Infinite.
Opponent snapped.
Did I ever watch the Legion TV show? I did not. It was really good? Interesting. I might have to try it. He just wants it to be over. This is the snap that says I want to die. You play Nightcrawler? Okay. Have a Mind Stone. Plays Jeff. I don't really care about the extra card draw. I've got all the stones. Legion is great. Alright. Where is it? What's it on? Do you have to find it on Netflix now? Or is it getting moved over to Disney Plus, like all the others? I'll debuff your side. The other thing is that I could just throw Goblin over. But I don't think that's a good idea. I could throw Goblin over somewhere else, but I kind of like to play the stones first. Just do this. It's FX. Gotcha. Very different than the MCU. Okay. It's still on Hulu. I might still have access to Hulu because Hulu and Spotify did their merger thing. At least in the US. If you have a Spotify account, you also have access to, like, the lowest tier of Hulu. Kiln. Kiln. I don't want Kiln. Maybe I do. I can just go Devil D. Probably move Time Stone as well. Yeah, let's just go Devil D here. He does have Shang, you're right. When is the new cache update? It's on the 11th. Hoorah. Dude, he made the call. What a call. What a call. Profex could win.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Dang it. No, Jeff. Well. That's it then. Oh well. Spotify is a Swedish company, but we don't have Hulu here? I don't know what their equivalent deal is then.
Opponent snapped.
Yep, yep. Make the comeback, Tiza, I dare you. Vibranium Mines, I don't love that. We'll hit that now. Hold Time Stone for next turn. He goes Craven. And then the vaults. Quick lockdowns all over the place. So, where do we want to prepare for the Professor X? Professor X could land on the Wakanda or it could land on the Vault. If it lands on Vault, it's just one turn early. If we go for playing here on the Craven, let's try this. I feel like mid-range might be decent, gamer. Mid-range is good. Oh, he's got Silk. Ooh, he's got Silk. I haven't seen that before. X to nowhere? Nah, I don't like X to nowhere. I like X right here, right now. If he bumps Silk over... If he bumps Silk over, he'll be at 7-9. I'll be at 5. 8 with the Blue Marvel. I would have to have... who would it be? Jeff. Jeff would have to show up. So he's running the Silk. Silk, Craven, Jeff, and then like Control, Kitty, Angela. Is the last card Sarah and he's just never been able to play the Sarah? What is the last card? Could you adjust a card in bounce? What would it be, Rich? Are you saying like if I tried to nerf something? Okay, you give me that guy. You buff your Craven. That's 9. Oh, he got double buffed. He did get double buffed. Now we only go up to 10. Interesting. I think I would tone down Bast, honestly. I think that Bast at +3 is too good. I think Bast should only be... Like, Bast being at, set them to 2 makes more sense. As a 1 cost, Bast is doing way too much. And she high rolls that deck so hard. The last card is Galactus. Like, everything else I like. It's just like the Bast high roll is crazy. Monkey is also crazy. I might make Monkey a little weaker. Or you could just change the interaction of Bast and Bishop, and that would also nerf it. His plays are starting to seem a little sussy. You think Tiza's here? You think Tiza's listening right now? Hey Tiza, are you in chat? Hey, don't touch the monkey. Bast is too good, thank you. But Bast is very niche, that's right. I mean, that is true. Nebula, Kitty, Ham exist as 1 cards. Compared to that, Bast is okay. Yeah, the other 1 costs are very good to themselves. That is certainly true. He just goes Chavez, right, to be able to win. Yeah, Chavez wins. Last card, Baron Mordo. No, we saw it now. I guess it was the Silk that we were missing or something? Polaris, Stone, Titania. 10, 11, 12. It would have been. Then it'd be up by 10. Down by 9. Ah, I would have won. No, but then the Devil Dino. I still would have lost. I still would have lost on margin of victory. Valk Titania mid was winning. They blocked the on-reveals on mid. No on-reveals on mid. You know when the dev updates comes out? It normally drops like on a Friday, doesn't it? The Friday before this season? I don't know. I don't know anymore on the dev updates. Would me? Yo, bar with no name dubs. Bar with no name dubs. I could go Jeff over here. I could change bar with no name. Move all the Jeffs to the side. Play Blue Marvel later to be able to buff everybody. It's like 2. Move them. 3. I'm gonna do it. Nah, we're not going for the Goblin. Not against his deck. Goblin is suicide against his deck.
Wrong place,
Gotta do this. I know it was the wrong place, but so it's gonna be the right place. Goblin lefts, you guys are crazy. Do you guys not see his deck? He catches Goblin left every time. I promise you. I promise you. Oh, dude, all the Jeffs moving and then buffing his Craven? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Why change bar now? Because I want to. I have to. I have to at some point. And then I want to be able to play Daredevil to see what his T5 is. So I will ultimately lose the bar when he plays Chavez there, right? When he goes in for the Chavez, my blue marvels will all be 6s and his will all be 9s. I think I just do Demon. Like, Demon is worth it. The other ones aren't. Nightcrawler and 1 Jeff. Nightcrawler and 1 Jeff. He's going for Spider-Man. He'll play Spider-Man to the bar. Spider-Man to the bar. I could play all the blue marvels, but then his Enchantress turns them off. Interesting, interesting.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. He decided not to do that. Alright, good enough for me. $13 to -2, but they all get the +4? So I'm going +16. He's maxed out over there. I guess he could move the Nightcrawler. We'll see. But if he moves the Nightcrawler, what he wants to do is play Chavez. But now he can't get enough Chavez's down. Yeah, here comes Chavez. And so he has 3 Chavez, 1 Jeff. I think we got this. Is it Enchantress? Yeah. It's Enchantress. Nice. Ah, man. Well, I didn't have anything else that would have been more stats to play anyway. What playlist is this? Exclamation point playlist in the chat if you want the link. It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller.
Destiny will arrive.
Not even the worst thing to happen to me today, though. Yeah. Exactly. We've had a heck of a day, guys. He's got Kitty on 1. That's a weird deck. Alright, Space Stone, Power Stone, get me more draws. Then we go Daredevil Time Stone together. Add mid 1 before the Reality Stone. Well, my goal was to switch it and then win through the blue marbles, but then I remembered the Enchantress. And if I had all my Jeffs coming up on left, I was going to lose that. Then I'd have to try and find a way to win on right. Daredevil to Time Stone. Daredevil to Time Stone. Can Profx one side or the other. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the Enchantress. I thought that he would actually play the Spider-Man to deny me being able to play anything, though. We're all full up. I don't know if the Professor X actually lands here. I wanted to be able to prop X here on mid. I could Goblin left. Then like Titania maybe? Try and take the Titania back and then play in a way to be able to lock her in. I could just not play the Titania. Just throw the Goblin out. Goes Silk for the Angela buff, Kitty for the Angela buff. I mean, mid is dead to us. Oh. Okay, okay, sure. Take those. Ah, yes, Fisk Tower. Fisk Tower. Liquid Gloves, thank you for the follow, thank you. When Spotlight Caches come out, am I going to do an opening? I don't have much to open, gamer. I'm just going to wait for being able to get specific cards. Steam Summer Sale is live. Are there any games that I'm looking to grab? Actually, no, Age of Adam. I find myself without any time to play games that I'm not putting up on the YouTube channel. And the ability to make YouTube content on a game that has been out for more than a week is very hard. You basically have to come in at like the ground floor of a game to make content for it. Like be there day one. Otherwise you're behind the curve. So I'm probably not going to get anything on the Steam Summer Sale. Pop, pop. And then Kitty comes on up. You flip first. I can give you the Titania. And then when you play, you give me the Titania. Don't love my cards.
In range.
Do something like this. Maybe? Oh, man. Drag something to Fisk? Yeah, that'd be the best, right? I think he's got us either way, but just being able to pound left. Like, Chavez left is good enough. Have I won Infinite yet? Nope, Chris. You can see me take the first dub.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, we got it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Victory.
I can't believe that he didn't just go all left. Oh, we're back, chat. Round 5. Nah, I'm good. I'm good to go straight into it. Edward, are you still here? I'm gonna change it to the Sandman border unless Edward says otherwise. He spotted us the ticket. This win's going out to Ed. Number 5. We got this. Team Teddy all the way. Grab our little goodies. Take a little breather. Junked up stones. Salty Sandman it is. Send me your energy. Round 5, let's go. How many conquests have we played? This is number 11. Number 11. We've made it to round 5 before. We're no stranger. We've made it to round 4 multiple times. We've made it to round 3 over and over. Our win rate is incredible, but we've never fully converted. The kitty brings us luck. 11 runs. I've been streaming it all week, guys. They can't possibly find someone worthy. They're searching for worthy opponents, finding none. Spirit Bomb. What kind of deck are we hoping to face? the exact same deck as last time. Some kind of move, mid-range shenanigan, I can beat that. High Evo, I can beat that. Mirror match, I can beat that. As long as it's not Furious Dino, I'm very happy. Bounce, I can beat that. Imagine if we match with Tiza again. Alright. At a minute 30 is where they open the matchmaking queue to be able to match us up against a broader bracket of collection level and MMR. I have to imagine that's good for us because we're a very high collection level and, not to sound arrogant, but I think I'm a high MMR as well. So I'm more likely, I believe I'd be more likely to get paired down than paired up. Who knows? There could be does anybody know is Lambie streaming right now? Am I gonna face Lambie? They're just waiting for Lambie to finish his match to be my final boss. No. Yeah, we can beat up, we should be able to win against High Evo Lockjaw. With the Professor X being able to lock lanes down and the Valkyrie being able to reset their big boys, we do well up against the High Evo. Also, when they try to debuff our cards, Valkyrie's the fixer. No bots. That's guaranteed no bots. No matter how long you wait, no bots. It's going to be a real person. I can't watch, but I can't look away. I bet it's HE Lockjaw next. That would be bad. I'd be okay with it, Brian. Not arrogant if it's facts. Timoteo, thank you. 3-minute wait time. This is crazy. I think this is the longest infinite queue I've ever had. I've had a Proving Grounds queue that was longer. But that was because it was like day 1 of Infinite being open. Nobody wanted to play the early levels. Bluesy boy, thank you. I have yet to get past round 3 in Infinite. It's a grind, man. It's a grind. It took me quite a while to be able to make it past it. I get nothing but Bounce or High Evo Lockjaw. I know. That's what we had. No stream sniping. No stream sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Got my Infinite Avatar with the Sandman ramp. Let's go, Hatake-san. Congratulations. Guys, I need more likes. More likes means more chance of finding an opponent within my lifetime. Do they always pair you up with someone at the same Conquest slot as you? Infinite Game 5 matches only right now, right? Lufet, they try to prioritize that. Bluesy boy. Team Dedic grows stronger. Thank you for the follow. They try. I don't know if at one point they open beyond that. Like, round 5... 7. Round 5 could be... Has to be up against another round 5. I don't know. It could have broadened out here because we waited so long. This guy. Right into the nebula? Sure, sure. And then deep space. I do not like the deep space. 7 going with the blank avatar and then the default card backs trying to appear inconspicuous, yet we know he is a tryhard. We give him all of the respect a tryhard deserves. I'll go Mind Stone. I'll go Reality Stone. I'll go Titania. Titania loves deep space. You're not going to play Killmonger if you got Nebula. Like the one time when I played Lambie, he did say that he was also on round 4. So they try to pair you up against the same. Ooh, Dark Dimension.
Wind,
And then he got the Storm.
take my hand.
He got the Storm. Take this. Call me in the morning. Does this win? Green Goblin sails. Space Stone allows another card to come across. It's okay. One card. Titania Deep Space seems very good. Cyclops. Yeah, he's High Evo Lockdown. What you playing? You got Thingy Thing? So if I move the Titania, I go up 5, right? And then I play the blue Marvel. Right? Then you played Thing, so you're still gonna activate. GZ Babe with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Teddy. I had one shot, one opportunity. Seize everything you ever wanted, one moment. Would you capture it? Would you just let it slip? Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. I'm adding 8 with the blue Marvel. I think it's enough because he's only going to debuff me this turn and maybe not even next turn. So I think the blue Marvel gets it. And then we throw Valk at him. And we hope that we wreck his life. So then again, will we be flipping first? I think we're flipping first though. Yeah, we reveal first. So I do not Valk. I go Dino. I'm wondering if Soulstone here is the right play. He could Dr. Doom. Yeah, if he Dr. Dooms, he beats us. I know that he has it. That was Thing. I have to be able to match here. I don't think it's worth the 4.
Escaped. Destiny will arrive.
Throw Soul Middle in case he plays nothing. I don't know. I was too afraid of the Dr. Doom. Deep Space again? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hulk was coming? Yeah. Hulk or Dr. Doom. And Dark Dimension? What? We're just running it back? This is the salty run back of locations? I'll play you. Honestly? I don't know. I could play the Reality Stone over here. I'd probably wait though. I could play Space Stone. I don't care if I move anything or necessarily if I draw something. Just get it out of my hand right now. Deep Space, definitely not good for us. Valkyrie, very good for us. Play you to throw initiative. I don't know, my Profex is just looking like a clown because he can't work at Deep Space and he can't, I want Blue Marvel or Devil Dino to seed at Dark Dimension instead. Well, the Titania is definitely playing. That's on lock. Otherwise, I mean, maybe it is Time Stone. Okay, we check. Sunspot did not change. He played a 3-cost card. What 3-cost card would we want to play here? He runs Storm Cyclops. He doesn't want to play Storm and he doesn't want to play Cyclops. He would rather pass. I'm very confused on that one. But I think we let the Jeff get the buff. Goblin? I don't think he runs Goblin. Play that? Set the Demon? Honestly, I'll play Viper on left. It's just like stacking points, right? We're not doing too bad. Jeff will get the buff next turn for me to be able to reset with the big Valk and win that lane. Alright, now he does nothing. That makes sense to me. Stacking the Sunspot. Oh, you think he played Killmonger? Dude, if he played Killmonger... Why would he play Killmonger? He has his own Sunspot and Nebula. There's no shot he plays Killmonger. No shot. Alright. 6 power Jeff coming over beats Hulk, which is the incredible part of this. This whole thing.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I can't Valk, no.
All systems go.
But I can still Jeff Devil. The best we got. I think we take this. It's a Galactus in disguise. No way. It's just Evo lockdown. He still does have 6 unrevealed cards though. He filled it up. Oh, my goblin. Thought I was being cute. And then you jug the dino? Okay, so you got the jug and the thing. He said Juggernaut was what he played to the Dark Dimension. Oh, wow. I was not expecting the Juggernaut to be a part of this deck. I thought he was just going to play like Hulk or something. Something classic. Wow.
Destiny will arrive.
Now we gotta be careful, guys. Gotta be very careful. I have to say, these locations have not been optimal for us. Having all stones is nice, though. The Spider-Man was so mean. I was all ready for my big ol' Valk. Okay, we'll go... probably debuff power here on the left. And then play... just like... Power Stone mid, maybe? Storm Jug is a decent combo. It's true. It's true. It is a good combo. Quantum Realm. Well, that's just asking for the Goblin. And the Polaris, honestly. It is nice when he gets Nebula turn 1 every single game. Yes. He's loving that. He's thriving on that.
Wind, aid my hand.
And storm it down. Okay. Nah. How about you don't storm? I flip first? Yeah, you can't even stop this. Then I can Space Stone to take a card away. And I can play... am I about to play Time Stone to the negative zone? Honestly, I might be. Then I could play Thanos on mid. I get the giant Thanos, chat. We actually have it. We have Super Thanos. Or is it just like Time Stone over here? I can move 1. So it's going to be like Stone, Thanos. Sure. Something like this. Okay. Lechigilia. We get the Jeff.
I am inevitable.
Inevitable!
It's clobbering time. Snap.
Okay.
Victory.
We bleed him. We bleed him. What kind of run are we doing now? This is round 5 looping. This is it. We're way behind. 11th ticket, round 5, baby. We got caught out by his Juggernaut for a 4-cube loss. And then he won 2 on us off of an earlier one. Like a cheeky Spider-Man, I think. No, I'm thinking of the same game. I will play Demon to right. So we still have not shown Valkyrie. He might expect me to be playing it. Gotta give him credit that he anticipates the worst. Well, this is very good. If I can Time Stone, Prof X, lock up Nidavellir for the dub. And then just play for the big Valk on Westview. That could be a win. A win waiting to happen. It's a good retreat for him. Oh yes, it's a very good retreat for him. It's a clear retreat. He filled up the location, I opened it back up, I got the giant Thanos. Everything was against him there.
Wind, aid my
Jeff and Storm.
hand.
Dang it. I wanted to be able to just peacefully win at Nidavellir, and now you're going to make me fight for flooding? I think I have to try Devil D. To at least have a presence. Because the problem is if I Prof X here, then he just turns into Spider-Man here to lock us out, right? These hipsters on their base avatars, oh yeah. Only the Nebula. That's very nice for us. I think Prof X has to win. Is there any world where Prof X doesn't win? I don't think so. Not with Jeff as a follow-up. Okay.
Victory.
Now, given that he could have played, like... He could have also played Sunspot to make it a little scary. He could have also played the thing, Cyclops, like... I don't... Oh, my Goblin. My Goblin is terrible. Wakandan Embassy just buffed the Goblin, babes. Tempo Viper. This is the classic Tempo Viper. He's gonna bide his time, of course. He's ahead. It's his right. I'll play the Polaris and reposition the Nebula. Maybe that scares him. Did not. I was hoping that he was going to play like Storm right here or something. Wow. What a hand. I guess I'm about to play a 1-point Goblin. And hate that. I could also just play Titania as a little bit of an Agent of Chaos. Okay, we're moving you. Maybe you just play here anyway? We'll try this. Lane attack, we got it. Oh man. That is very nice. Can I snap? My next turn is going to be 10? I think so. That's if Professor X would win. Does Professor X win, guys, on turn 5? I feel like Prof X wins here, right? Up 6? What does he have? He's got like Spider-Man one side or the other. But I passed that. I guess he could play Cyclops? Like, what if he plays Cyclops and then debuffs me? Cyclops would get me. Risk the prop. I guess I could just Devil Dino, eh? Devil Dino's not big, though. Prof X wins, not against Cyclops. Devil Dino's not big, though. Devil Dino's, like, very small. Sunspot could also beat it, yeah. Sunspot could also beat it. Maybe it's just Devil.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It would have been okay. It would have been okay.
Opponent snapped.
Olga's coming in on the left. This wins though, right? Like this takes me up to 17. I would beat his Hulk, but not his Hulk plus his Wasp. I would lose to the Hulk plus Wasp. How big is their Hulk? It's pretty small.
Escaped.
Nah, chat wasn't talking me out of anything. Man, imagine if we'd snapped and landed the Prof X.
Right.
I mean, there's plenty of ways that he could have stopped it. Great. TVA? I guess TVA is okay. Not up against their Nebula, it's not. Oh, thank you. I can change it. I can fix him. Goblin attack, I think. No way you leave there, Mystical. You're just a crazy person. What do we get? Iron Lad pulls. Prof X. Okay. Sure, sure. Time's up. I don't like it. Problem is that then over the course of, he's gonna gain 6 to tie. I have to find a way to be able to buff that lane to win. I think when I played the Viper, I didn't have Reality Stone, Looping Moon. Play the Space Stone after. I don't think I had the Reality Stone when I played the Viper. Oh boy.
It's clobbering time.
What are these locations? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Time to clutch with the Blue Marvel. Yeah, I think it's Blue Marvel clutch time. I go up to 4. Go up over here. Why do I move the Raptor? I don't care about the Raptor. You have Dr. Doom in there? Can you move Iron Lad? Nope. Iron Lad is Professor X. He's locked. Why do you guys want to see the Raptor move? You're saying so that I could also play the Titania? I guess it would be a little bit more total, but it would still lose to the Doombot, so. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we still have not seen Doom. That was actually the first time for him to get the Hulk, too. Oh, boy.
The universe shall be saved. right.
Valk's the better play when I flip second and he drops Hulk. What are you talking about, Poke fan? What are you talking about? Sometimes, chat. Sometimes. I doubt your sanity. Nebby nebby. We got a lot of demons to be able to work with. I don't want to go Time Stone just yet. We'll play Demon here. And then I'll let the Mind Stone die. Goblin left, Goblin left. Okay, this is kind of fun, right? You go Time Stone, and then you play the Viper to be able to push them both across. Really just murder his board space. I know that I don't get the attack on Nebula, but we'll go for it. Time Stone under the Camouflage is so good. Zoop. Zoop.
Wind, aid my hand.
He storms it, but he's so far behind. Too late, my friend. Too late. And now we get all the energy, baby. So you don't have any way to be able to buff this lane, right? Like, I'm 100% safe. So we only need Soul Stone to be able to get Monster Thanos. I need the board space. Use just Flooded for stones. Yeah. Probably. I don't know, Space Stone mid is okay. If I want a Valk, then it's good to have a lot of things in place. Though now I've spread my demons. Not that I have that many good Valk targets. His Hulk is like not that good to Valk. Because he still gets the ongoing on top of it. I need to be able to win here with the Thanos drop. Right now I'd be at 17. Kind of wanted to play purple over here actually.
It's clobbering time.
Who's for Thing?
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, that's awesome. Being able to go Blue Marvel here. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Spider-Man? Oh, Prof X. He does play it. What is his last card, chat? Let's play a little game. What is card number 12? GG. Are you guys counting? I don't think you guys are counting. He played on 2. He played on 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, chat. Yo, yeah. It's high Evo. It's high Evo. So he doesn't have Dr. Doom. Wow. Who was it saying Hulk GG? Did you not count his plays? He's played on curve every single turn. He's actually played on curve every single turn. No! Oh, man. Juggernaut gets us again. Lost in round 5. I don't need an I told you so now. Honestly, I just want to try again. I'm so hooked on this. Are we in post-win mode? Oh, that's why I did Colossus? Yeah. Colossus would have been it. That was definitely what I was needing. Man, it was winding down, right? And I left Purple Stone on left. Wanted to move it mid. If I'd been able to move it mid. Should have had the chair play. That would have been better. We're gonna go in again. Oh, one more. I wonder if Luke Cage wins in there. I think Luke Cage would. But also, like, it was a misplay. I should have played Purple Stone on mid. Because I was ahead on left. He had no way to be able to influence. And then I was anticipating just playing Thanos on mid to be able to beat his big ol' Hulk. And I wanted as much power there as possible. I top decked the Blue Marvel so I'd be able to beat the Hulk, but then the Jug would kick. But with his ultimate power, if I'd had 3 more power on mid, I would have won. But the time was winding down, and it actually timed out before I got to rearrange it. Ugh. Ugh. Would you guys be tired of the extra Thanos? Maybe we'll just play Bounce. Or we could play High Evo Lockjaw. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I shouldn't have played it on left. I guess I wanted to leave it open in case I drew into... Like, leaving the space open, the one case where it helps is where if I had like, Devil Dino and then Titania, and I needed the 2 spaces to be able to play in, or if I found something else. Play whatever makes us win. More time until Infinite Conquest closes, so we got this. Yeah, but we're not going to be playing on this account. We're going to be playing the free-to-play account tomorrow. Let's see. You probably just let the Wasp change. And the Thor could just stay. You know, or not. He could just become a Hulk.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir! Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Alright. And then he's got his Wasp. So he left his Thor off to the side. That's fine. He's gone. The Thor got Hulk smashed out of the window. Did you see that? It's just... What is happening over there? That seems a little sussy. Hey, Edward with the $10 super chat. Okay, seriously, I think this is the last ticket donation. Such good entertainment, though. Thanks, Teddy. Leave a like, everyone. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to spot me the tickets, man. But thank you. He's camping out with the Shang-Chi. I am not. Oh, yo. Mjolnir? Don't mind if I do. Then I think you Jubilee first because you don't want to Jubilee the hammer. And then you cycle on the hammer. I don't know. I'm down a lot already with the Shang-Chi. Down a lot already with the Shang-Chi. We could pass. We'll also be able to reposition his Thor with the Magneto. I don't know if that matters too much. I mean, if I pull good cards, we're still fine. I'll take the flip to see what we get. Zoop. Got the Chavez. That's awesome. Is that the new Thor? Yep, brand new Thor, guys. New Thor just dropped. Shoo, we high rolling. We are high rolling our socks off. All right, so the trick is, what's the trick? The trick is that you play Magneto to be able to reposition Thor. The trick is that you play Jane to be able to draw Mjolnir and then cycle directly into Doctor Doom. I don't know, I still lose to like their Hulk. If they just want to play Big Hulk over there, I could play Odin to be able to fish. And that's like a 50-50. 4 cubes, 50-50. Where do you want to play? You just stack this lane? And if you're looking to just stack this lane, can I stop you? I cannot. I should retreat.
Escaped.
Can't expect the Thor to hang around all day. Good opening hand. Thor, Lockjaw, and then the High Evo in hand is nice. Ugh, Great Web. I don't like that. Do not like the Great Web. So I think this is just like Thor first.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
And then your Lockjaw will center up. Okay. We can cycle the Wasp. Then it will pick randomly which card it wants to move to the side. I'm wondering if I want to ham instead. I think there's a world where you're supposed to ham instead. Be able to stop his big ol' Hulk. And then I can just hold on to Wasp for like the final turn combo. Yeah, cycling ham I think is a little bit better. We hit the Doctor Doom. That's fantastic. That's perfect. Jubilee for the Chavez, even better. They go Jubilee. They're going to fill up the Great Web so fast. Well, with Hulk, though. With Hulk. And then High Evo. And I just get the Jubilee. Interesting. Then you cycle Wasp. And you play High Evo. And I'll be able to land 18-point Hulk. Admittedly, I could just cycle High Evo and then hold on to Wasp for the Wasp Hulk. That way Wasp can still cycle at the Lockjaw for something else. We already pulled the Chavez, so we're open on the final turn for drawing anything. Kind of hope that we get the Mjolnir. I don't know if I'm supposed to snap yet. I don't think so. So he fills it. I get Ham again and kill his Magneto. He goes Wasp. Wasp into what? Chavez. That's a very big stack on mid for him. You get nothing.
Opponent snapped.
You're snapping? You are snapping because you get to play Shang-Chi and Wasp on left, and then the Shang-Chi kills my Chavez. That's what it is. Chavez dies, Wasp cycles, but then I'll still lose left and I lose mid. So then, if I was to Wasp Doctor Doom, I lose this. You have 2 cards here. Problem is if Doctor Doom turns into the Magneto, which is a better pull. Yeah, I think I have to retreat.
Escaped.
Yeah, we also run the risk of whatever getting pulled mid and then still losing. I don't think Magneto helps because he would just move another one of his cards into an area where he could get the plus 5. And then margin of victory would look even worse. Haven't hit the Infinite yet, so I think we just keep on playing ham. Oscorp Tower? I want to do this, but I don't want the Vibranium. I don't want to play off curve. I want to be able to then Jubilee and then Jane. I guess it's just like this. Pew-pews. Cycle. High Evo. Great. You get the Magneto. Of course you do. And then I'm locked out. Oh, why?
Opponent snapped.
3 in a row? Are you kidding me?
Escaped.
Alright, they're all just 1-cubers though. If we win a 4-cube match, then we come back. No, I let him get 2 cubes on us for one of those. Yeah, we're down 4. Okay. Savage Land, not good. Got his Magneto this time. No repositioning my Thor. Ooh. World ship. So I have Thor, Jane, Odin. Is that... how good is that? I can wait on the Thor for at least 1 turn though, right? Don't have to play now. You're right, he just has Shang to be able to clear the lane. Well, if he goes for Shang, then I have the 8-8. Like, I lose the Thor, but I have 16 left. I also might be in a position to be flipping last, depending on where he's at. He goes for Thor himself. I could also Jubilee. I could Jubilee with the Odin reactivation. Or, I mean, right now, I could Lockjaw. And then Lockjaw could just fish in the deck for good stuff. Yeah, just don't gain Prio, right? And then burst all my cards on the last turn. That would be great if, I guess I could play the Jane to do it. We'll try this. Just got back. Why haven't I thrown in the towel for today, Furry Weaver? I guess I'm just stubborn. I'm just a stubborn guy. I wanted this to be it. But we still here. So then if I go Jane, I get the Wasp. And then I can cycle it all at the end. He's going Lockjaw. Yoinks. Chavez me. Alright. So that's the game, right? Now he takes Shang-Chi for the win. And then it cycles Shang-Chi. I wonder what he's holding. He might roll Wasp, sure. He might be holding Wasp and know that he's not going to roll it though. Wasp and then the Odin sticks under the Shang-Chi, it's true. But then whatever cycles in, if it's like Jane Foster's like the best pull. But he could like Wasp Hulk, or he could, no he can't. He can Shang, he can Wasp and then Shang and then summon something giant. Like there's a lot of ways that this could bite us. I don't want to accept this one for some reason. I have a good feeling. Thank you. That's the first half of it. You cycle the Wasp? Oh, if he had hit the Chavez. He gets the Mjolnir though. And then what's the last one? Is it just Hulk? Yeah, it's just the Hulk. He's too dangerous, Chad. He's too dangerous with the Shang-Chi. And the last Thanos deck, who do I sub for Jeff? Josh, I'd probably sub like Scorpion or... Who else did I say? I had another 2-cost that I was thinking of that would be pretty good. Yeah, I didn't even want to use the Shang. He just thought that he could win with the Hulk. It's true, he could have rolled the Shang. But then if he was trying to roll the Shang, I don't know, playing the Wasp early is dangerous. I guess he just wanted to land it. Okay, Weird World. I have your Jane. That still pulls from my deck though. I need to make another sacrifice to the RNG gods. Early Thor for him, but I can draw the hammer. Weird World makes his one so hot. Oh, and now we're gonna shuffle? Great. Alright, hit me with a shuffle. Slap in the face, pulls his hammer. I hope so. If I could pull his hammer, but the thing is, I could pull his hammer from my Thor and his Thor. I get Odin? Yes, the reactivation. With the Hulk? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Oh, man. Trying this Thanos deck? Go for it, Josh. Anyone inspire me to make content? And if yes, who? It was mostly like Arnold. Arnold T101, who was in the Swoga area. I saw him grow as like he kept the channel up during his law school stint. And he made great content and he hit it big on YouTube. So I'd probably credit him as my main inspiration. We can go Hulk on 5. The Magneto. I could also play Magneto to be able to reposition the Lockjaw. If only I could snap.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
One thing I've got going for you is that he can't have Shang. Yes. But he can in all future matchups. Honestly, at this point, I mean, down 2 to 10, I can't imagine that we actually come back playing the same deck, but he has Shang. I think it just sounds like too much of an ask. Haha, haha. Does that even matter? Play this. Hold this. Snap, I know, snap. What is his other missing card? We think he plays... grabbing the Thore. Ah, Chavez. No, we already knew Chavez. Okay, there we go.
victory.
I mean, he didn't have any way to be able to match on Weird World. So yeah, we could not lose. Just concede, bad. After that one, you should just concede. Hulk mid for dominance. Hulk smash! Yes, what is his last card? I don't think it's Infinite. Maxence, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Now we just have to string together 4 more of those. And then after that, win 4 more games. I don't know about playing this deck, honestly. I kind of don't want to anymore. Are we one of the few streamers without an infinite avatar? Well, now you're just making me feel bad for Weber. Why you gotta say it like that? I wouldn't say we're one of the few. I would say we're one of the average. Yeah. Can we get a mod to ban Furry Weber, please? Yeah, seems up to a fair start. If I go Wasp, I mean, it's kind of cutesy. I don't think it's that good. But Jubilee here, I mean, I'm just holding what I would rather be in my deck for the Jubilees. Teddy, birthday's coming up, and I am in quite a predicament. I'm going to ask for book 4, 5, and 6 of Mistborn for your birthday, but also have the first 3 books of Stormlight Archive. Which do I read first? Oh, man, I'm so excited for both. Okay, you have to read at least the first 2 books of Stormlight. I think is going to be better than going into the second era of Mistborn. I think in terms of like the way that in terms of like what you can learn in Stormlight that would cross over to a Mistborn reference, I think you want to read the Stormlight 3 first and then go into Era 2 Mistborn. Also, my wife has been getting addicted to the Sanderson merch. We have a little... It's a Vin pin. It's a little chibi pin of Vin. And then if you've read Warbreaker, this one is Vasher with Nightblood. He's got the little sword with all the gray smoke coming off of it. Speaking of which, you should read Warbreaker too. Highly recommend. Whatever I cycle into is just terrible. Is this the fantasy series? Never heard of it. Soul? Yes. It's a book series by Brandon Sanderson, a contemporary fantasy author who is king in the north, as they say right now. He just recently had the most monetarily successful Kickstarter of all time to self-publish his latest 4 novels. And so I've been, after like that caught my attention, just hearing that he had the biggest Kickstarter of all time for books. I was like, this guy's must be crazy. So I started reading them and I fell in love. I think we're just going to abandon this, especially because he can scale the Thor, given that he got the Mjolnir. But I think that we lose. I think in almost all situations, we lose. That even gets the kill, yeah.
Mjolnir, to me!
Fuse. Cycle, the Haivo. Yeah, so if we had played Hulk on right, we would have also... Oh, Hulk on right and Wasp on left would have won. Yeah, look at that. I don't think we were winning the series anyway. Okay. I don't think I'm going to play this deck anymore. Babe, should I stop or should I do one more? No, I don't think I'm making misplays. Alright. Honestly, yeah, something with caffeine. This is it, chat. This is it.
I believe in you.
And this is the deck to do it. I'm determined. Where is it? I know I have it. Yeah, I like just black tea. Where's Mom said this would be my last game? Do I not own it? Did somebody see it? Just straight black, please. Mom said this was my last game. I could have sworn that I owned that. It's on the free-to-play. It's not on the main. I own so many on the main, though. I will go Thanos was right, at least, for the Thanos synergy. Yes, please. Okay. We rock it. Thanos was right. Cardbacks. Cardbacks. Schmardbacks. Something like this. Guess who's back? Hope the wife is as well as you're having a great day, even though this might not be the best day in Snap. Oh, Looping Moon, did you see any of the early runs? It still could be a great day if we get our dub, man. If we get our dub. Oh.
Destiny will arrive.
Alright. We tighten it up. Project Pegasus is nice. Lost on the last one again. Yeah, we lost on the previous one again, David. We have a habit of doing that one. That little number. I don't know, it might just be Thanos. Though it's kind of asking for Shang-Chi to punch him in the face. Maybe it's actually this. We actually finished the Streamlabs Synthwave playlist. That is incredibly rare. Alright, run it back. We will get the, let's do the basic, we'll get the Conquest soundtrack going after this. They are Sarah. Just one bag. It's like 4 p.m. That'll need a lot of caffeine. So Jeff here. Genuinely asking, is there value in both getting Thanos out for free and seeing if the opponent has Shang there? Interesting idea, Jokaro. There could be. I just feel like there might be a better way to be able to test if he has Shang or not. Maybe I'm crazy, but unless it's a shutout, I feel like the game gives me what I need to win. In what, Scorpion? We've been burned by the Lock to Avengers compound before, and then Time Stone here. Just because it's game 1, it is really important info. It would be important info, and it's low stakes, right? With only 1 cube on the line, you can see what you hit. Also, my opponent is just done committing to that side. Wolverine for me, Collector for you. I like. No, I certainly see where you're coming from. We go like Devil, lock it in with the Prof X, play Thanos, Profit. Maybe the other way, because this way I could still move Jeff in like a desperation move. Bishop does keep on scaling, and if this is the real Mysterio, I kind of assume that he is. I don't know, does Thanos actually win? Thanos is plus 10, taking me to 15. You're already at 7. Depends a little bit on what my opponent can get together here. Maybe we're not through it yet. Ah, he just Killmongers now. Yeah, I would say now that Shang is very likely in his deck. I think it's some kind of Sarah control. Some kind of Sarah control. So, we kind of got the information without having to set Thanos out there. Enchantress. You are annoying. Very annoying. Like this. And now, what do they have? They flip first. Go up to 11. I'd go up to 15. Yeah, a little bit of sweetener. Always struggling to understand Titania. Is she just a turn 6 play? Not necessarily, Dux Deluxe. If you're able to combo alongside Viper or Green Goblin, you can really gum up their side of the board, so she can be a board attack as well. If we do this, is this a little bit better than the Thanos? I guess it's the same. It's 10 points either way. To 15, and then I have to imagine that they beat us. If I was to move Jeff, then I'm at 6, and then I drop this. Do I win? Actually, I think better to do this than to watch the other way go. He could have Luke. Yes, he could have Luke. I don't think Luke matters. Then I want to see what he plays. Sentinel? Is that enough? 13? No, I'm at 16, right? There's the Shang-Chi. Oh, we played Sentinel for the tie on right to be able to win a margin of victory. And the real Mysterio was on the right the whole time? Got it. Got it. I think he could have snapped. I thought 100% the real Mysterio was on left. Oh, you don't play Soulstone because you could have Luke? Yeah, I guess so. I'll let Mind Stone die. Yeah, I'm surprised that he did not snap there. Do I want these cards destroyed? Not particularly. I'll play Jeff. It is a very nice hand. The Valkyrie, no less. Okay, here we go. Goblin attack. Think you snap on just this hand? He does have the Killmonger to be able to get rid of all of our stones. Coffee 5, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Get some new synth going. Something like this. Loading, loading. YouTube, you dying on me? YouTube's dying on me. Alright, we'll wait on that. Reality Stone, Time Stone, Space Stone. I guess I'll Soli. Alright, hopefully the music's not too loud. Somewhere in here, probably. Oh man, this guy runs the Enchantress. Got so much up against us. That's good. He has Shang-Chi, and he has Enchantress, and he can play both of them as long as he sets up Sarah, right? That's basically where we're at right now. This is Sarah. We choke him out with the Titania on mid. Not that she'll necessarily survive, but he can't play their next turn now. Is the music still too loud? Dude, balancing the music when it's coming from YouTube is like impossible. Spotify, I have it down. Maybe something more like this. Is this still the main account? It is still the main account. You are correct. Man, I kind of want to slam Giant Thanos, but I don't think I can. Want to play Spotify? Does it record it onto your stream? Yes. move you. I can play you, and if the Titania survives, I would be able to win. And then I could play like Valkyrie. This might be the best spread for me. I get wasted on Killmonger. But no, I can publish those videos. I do royalty-free music. Dino to match his Killmongers. Yeah, but then how do I win multiple lanes? I can't win multiple lanes. What I need is like to land Professor X to be able to win these.
Destiny will arrive.
Dino on right. Dino on right and then flip with the hood. I still lose to the Killmongers. I think it's hood. If like what we are keying off of is the Killmonger, then I would still lose. He goes Angela on Jotunheim? Really? That was your move? Angela on Jotunheim? Color me surprised. Thank you, babe. Dave has made us the perfect cup of black tea. Ah, yes. Immediately dies. Zabu. I don't know. What's the big idea here with the Jotunheim, guys? He must have Luke. Ah, you think it's the Lukey? Do you think this catches him out, though? I kept it because by using debris, you auto-counter move decks, bounce decks, Sarah decks, Lockjaw on us, the Mysterio. Even the real Mysterio. Ooh, when he dies. Here we go. Need to use debris very carefully, though. That's risky. Use it in this deck. Balisky. I feel like debris clogs up my side too much. Yep, there's the Luke. Makes sense. Well. If this is the real Mysterio, he's at 14. I just have to be able to beat 14. Blue Marvel Dino Demon Jeff is looking pretty capable for that task. Right? Dino will be a... Will be a 9. He's gonna Killmonger? Yeah, he's gonna Killmonger. But I still, happen to be flipping second. This way, even if he has Jeff, I win.
Opponent snapped.
Am I crazy? Wow. Wow. He of little faith. Why he didn't believe me, I don't know. That's huge. That's huge. We're on our way, chat. That's all we needed. We needed the big win on our side. That puts wind in our sails. It was looking a little grim. He's holding all the counter cards. You're gonna snap on this? I'm okay with you snapping on this. Edward, you're freaking out over here? Yeah. Say. I'm freaking out, man. Elysium. So he just likes the energy efficiency? I don't know why he cares too much. Ah, you have Kitty Sentinel. It's been like this all day. Yes, it has. It's been crazy. The Quantum Realm. Attack the Sentinel. I guess he thought that he could top us. Yeah. Absolutely gutting for the opponent. They were 3 cubes up, and then suddenly they are 4 cubes down. Is this round 5? No. This is round 1? This is round 1 or 2. Our early rounds have always been insane. Middle rounds get some easy ones, and then the final rounds have just smacked us. Kitty for the buff. Sentinel buffs again. This one might be a retreat. I mean, the Sentinel here is looking quite nice. Though, if I gum up the works enough, right? I go Titania Polaris. We do this. Can I... winning mid is going to be so hard. With the big ol' Kitty. I don't think it'll be possible to win up against Kitty. I think turn 1 Kitty is almost always a snap, unfortunately. It's just so good if the opponent has no counter. Yeah, and I don't have Shang-Chi. Burned through the last ticket with the Thanos Destruction deck. It was a mistake. No, Via, no. That's how I feel today. How did everyone find Infinite Conquest? Got all the borders I want, so no reason to play it again until next month. Dynasty is just here to gloat. I respect it. Alright. Do we actually like Elysium and or Quantum Realm? Dino can beat it if you find some stones? Yeah, if I find some stones. To fill out the hand, right? I'm wondering if I need to cancel the Elysium, but now he can just play Sarah. I'm winning on right. Like, basically every single time. Reality Stone on the Quantum Realm could be spicy, like Kiln maybe. Not on Elysium. Do something like this. And then do I play this? It makes my Blue Marvel vulnerable to his Enchantress. What I'm looking at is like, I could play this, and then I still leave the Titania, and I guess I don't want to do that. I guess we do this. Cannot Reality Stone and Thanos on the last turn? I could. If he plays Sarah, then he's playing it left. Oh, he played Enchantress too early. Okay. Well, now that I know that the Blue Marvel is surviving, that's kind of a big deal. We have the Valkyrie! Valkyrie. Oh gosh. I need more cheap cards, chat. I need more cheap cards. Where are my cheap cards? We just have to diversify threats. And energy, I know. It's crazy. Thanos left is better, I think. Yeah, it's better pressure. That way he's tempted to go Shang-Chi here. And then our play is Viper to be able to recall the Titania. Because the order is Viper resolves, Polaris tries to push, no space. That finishes, and then the Titania comes back. So I win over here. And then even if he does like Killmonger to kill the Titania, I'm still ahead. There's the Sarah. And the Nova. He does Killmonger now. Gotcha. Gotcha. buffs his side of the board. That makes sense. Alright, well now I don't do the Viper trick, obviously. I have Jeff. This is very annoying. Does it matter if I retreat now versus letting it play for 3? I have 7 health. I would go down to 4. I could have 5. Gotta predict the kitty, right? I think even if I'm predicting the kitty, I still die. He's got the Sarah Elysium combo with a full set of cards in hand. I think we just retreat now. This one's not ours.
Escaped.
I don't even think it's a guessing game. I think that he beats us. He has so much more juice in hand because he had the Sentinels and we didn't find our stones. I'm gonna open Space Stone. Yeah, we'll go on mid. Yeah, 5 is preferable to 2 or 4. Yeah. Oh, Space Throne. Ah! The one locale. So then I just waits to be able to play Killmonger on the last turn.
Escaped.
Can't imagine that we got burned by that. When I could have just landed the goblin. Ouch.
The universe shall be set right.
That's so unfortunate. Soulstone to mid to be able to get things started, or just wait. I mean, the odds of it burning us again is so low. It's so low. Yeah, we just have to be able to win this one now. Reality Stone is a fixer. Aunt Mary's. That's fun. Let's go for... I mean, I like playing the Jeff. Though the problem is if he moves to Murder World, I guess I can fix it with Reality Stone, right? So then I don't have to give up the flexibility on Jeff. But what I would really like to do is now Reality Stone Aunt Mary so that he does not get the buff. Can we get Wakanda over there? Okay, I can play my 1 costs to Wakanda. Do this. Do this. Do this. Nope. Play this. Play this. Play this. Move this. Goal is to go prof over here. And then the Space Stone lets me move Soul back as well. I think that's it. That is not good. I do not want the extra energy. I wanted to be able to just to sneak the Professor X over. That's all I wanted. Are we winning? Nope. We are not. Well, I could X right here. And then I could push ya. And then I could... well, it would probably be like try the Hood, and then the Viper, and then the DD. We'll try this. Good Prof X here wins. Yeah, pretty much. I hate that he has the Luke Cage to be able to answer my Valkyrie. My Valkyrie is supposed to be uncounterable. There's the Sarah on left. Mysterios, and more Mysterios. With the Luke Cager, that's us. That's our game. Alright, he just has to retreat here. Even if he's up to 12. Hang on. Hang on, chat. If he plays Killmonger, Nova Killmonger, right? He buffs the side again. Is it actually better to play for, like, the left lane? I don't know. I could Valk now, which would buff his Time Stone, but it buffs my Hood and it debuffs his Angela. Sure, he plays nothing. Is Valkyrie worth more than the Thanos? Or the demon, basically. Oh, I definitely snap. Yeah, there it is. Just get out of here.
Victory.
Yeah, I can... Well, 16 would only tie. If this is the real Mysterio and then he Nova Killmongers, he would have 16 also. And then it would go to margin of victory, which I should win. Which I should win. But anyway, just snap and win. Yeah, yeah. Right, it would mainly be the Valkyrie is picking up my demon, so she's adding 9 to my side of the board. We're winning now. Aunt Mary's again. Actually, I want Time Stone. I think right here. No sleep till infinite. That's how it's feeling, TMS. That's how it's feeling. Oh, man. Okay, I would love it if you destroy my Hood. But I also just want to, like, give you a Goblin. Do something like this. This is the third 500 gold ticket. Yes. It's been crazy. Oh, he doesn't even get the flip? That's amazing for us. Location's full. Location... Oh, the squirrels? I don't know if I like the squirrels. And now I flip... No, I did not want to flip first because I wanted to be able to slough Titania over here. That would protect them. Hang on. We're thinking. If I go demon, that's 8 total, which is right under Shang-Chi. So that's good. And then I could just, I could also hold on to the demon for later, and I could just, like, Power Stone Daredevil. But then Daredevil dies as well. I don't want Daredevil to die. I want his effect. I think it's like Demon Daredevil. That way we cultivate this to be safe from both Killmonger and Shang-Chi. He could Killmonger right now. Which, I guess I'm okay knowing that it's gone. There it is. Yep, he had the Killmonger to be able to play right there. What do you have? He lost the Aunt Mary's buff to one of these Mysterios. I don't know, I guess I could have sloughed Power Stone instead. Still been holding Demon, but yeah. So much of our board is ones. There's the Sarah on 5. That we've all come to love and adore. I think it's just like blue marble. I don't know. This one's not good. Shame no Profex. Yeah, if we could have landed Profex on mid, then we might have been able to win. I guess there's a world where we still do. Something like this, I think, is our best option. We draw 2 stones, buffing Devil Dinosaur up to a 13. So it's 13 to 9, 1 to 0, 9 to... I mean, you have to say that this one of these is the real Mysterio for another +4. The world where he doesn't win this one is non-existent. I guess I could. He does flip first. I could throw this. And then try and win off the blue marble buffs, but I don't think that's as good. We'll just do this. These games are so tense, I know. It's crazy. Cancels the blue marble. Yeah, leaving doesn't save any cubes, so we just always play it out. And then the +4. Yep. Got us. Down to 1 to 1. Have to find Wakanda Embassy. No, not the embassy. Wakanda with the shield, and then Professor X to be able to lock it up. Oh, man. Another nail biter. Another day, another nail biter.
Destiny will arrive.
Sewer system. I hate this matchup. The fact that we've made it this far is crazy to me. Let's go Tempo Viper here. We go Sentinel. Yeah, TMS, it's been like this all day. Best hand for this deck is all stones. I don't know, is it up against the Killmonger? Wakanda, finally. Exactly what we said. That's the first step. We could try and pull the Nova over. That'd be interesting. Let's try it. So also, if we move the Sentinel, I was gonna say, it opens up the Strange Academy for a potential Prof X. You go here. You go here. We're building, we're building, we're cooking. We're cooking. Zero Control shouldn't be allowed to pass on Conquest. David, it's a good deck. Are you saying, like, I mean, basically Pig would stop it. He's glad that I don't have Pig. Because otherwise, I smack him around. We got the best location draw possible for us, though. Are you actually filling right all the way? Sentinel? Mysterio, Mysterio, Mysterio! Wow. Is there actually a world where this does not win? I don't think so. I think I'm guaranteed here. I think my opponent gave it to us on a silver platter. And then I go Valk, Demon, for your... no, I can't do that. I guess I could Valk Demon over here, right? Yeah. My last turn is Valk Demon on left. Because he'll have initiative. He could kill my Hood though. Then he kills his Nova. But that goes to like margin of victory if it's a tie. I have to win. Well, Valk Demon should be able to win. Even if we both are missing ones. Rather than just playing it on right. I could move the Viper and then leave the Polaris and be able to play again. That's the Sarah. There's the Sarah. Zoop. Oh gosh. Is the Soulstone better than the Demon? Soulstone first? The Soulstone is better. And then can I actually win on right? I guess it doesn't matter. If Real Mysterio is mid, we lose. Yeah, but I don't have an answer. If Real Mysterio is mid, I don't have another way to be able to win. Like, I would have to play Blue Marvel to be able to answer on mid. But I'm not winning any other lanes if I play Blue Marvel. It's just this. Oh no, he did have the cage. Oh, why? The cage, the cage. I was supposed to play the demon. Then he had the Real Mysterio on mid anyway. He had the Real Mysterio mid on anyway. Okay. It didn't matter, Chad. It didn't matter. The Real Mysterio was just waiting for us on mid. We had no shot. All right, that's enough Snap for today. That's enough internet for today one. Oh, Infinite still eludes us. What a week it's been. What a week it's been. Thank you everybody who came to hang out for this marathon of a run. 5 hours and 44 minutes live. This is one of our longest streams of all time. It's one of the streams of all time. All right, we'll do the YouTube sign off and then we'll be back tomorrow, baby. We got the free-to-play account to be able to play on. So stay tuned, guys, for more of this content. I really do appreciate all you guys who came to hang out. It makes it way better for me. So until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Which team? Where